Okay. Hmm. 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 That work? Oh, I don't know that it did work. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hey, Foreseen. That's a little disconcerting. It took a little longer to come up than it normally does, and I was like, oh god, what now? The French on a box of dipped chocolate bars is enrobed, like they're enrobed in chocolate. That's nice. It's a fun way to think about it. Okay. Alright, so we definitely have sound and picture. I double checked all the places, although I presume before stage you would tell me if I didn't. Ah. Well, since it's my lucky day, I guess I will go play some mahjong for luck, because that's what I would like to do anyway. Man, fuck this guy, fuck that guy, fuck that guy, no! I do not wish to do that. I want, yeah, you could call me a wimp, but I'm a wimp who's about to clean up at mahjong. How about that? Take me to the mahjong place. That one. Okay. That siren's taking a while to fade out. Here we go, down, and we go to the mahjong place. I got my butt whipped at the mahjong place the last time, but I'm not gonna waste my luck. Here we go. I'm like, quickly, quickly! There's luck! It's luck on the line! Yeah, give me some sticks. Give me that many sticks. Thank you! And now, because I'm super duper duper lucky, I guess I will... Yeah, I'll play you, buddy. Alright, let's go! I'd just like to check the rules. Okay, yep. Start. Let's see. I did want to say, I just ran over here and I didn't do my regular announcements. Hi, everyone. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. And if you tell me I'm lucky at mahjong, I will run away and forget about everything else I'm supposed to be doing. Thank you to My Email is Awful and Lanterns and Stockings for the follows. Appreciate that so much. Thank you all for all the resubscribes and everything. Appreciate that so much too. Just as, okay, so this is an announcement for Fridays in this strange house we're living in right now. Until we get into more permanent housing, the situation is basically that, I can't, I'm so spoggled. Alright, put that down. I will use 2 hands to set up the heating pad. I will pull this closer. That's good. Okay, so I can actually see it. Wonderful. Love it. Okay, put the phone down. Great. Josh is not here, and I hate it. Right. Okay. Yes, there's that little pillow I wanted. Alright. Is everything nice and cozy? Yes. I'm like, if people are gonna steal my husband away and make him go on these demon trips, and at least I can do is be fucking cozy. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, definitely don't need that. But yeah, so kind of going forward, for the foreseeable future, we're kind of in a spot where, like, before, in the old house, where the television was, and, where the place where we were having an office, were very separate from each other. There was stairs, Josh was upstairs, I was downstairs. It was, like, fine, never a problem. Well, the current setup is the office is literally 2 feet from where I'm sitting. There is no door, and Josh works, not a weird split schedule like I do, but, man, I cannot let that, regular Yuki guy get it, because he just got 3 doors with that pawn. I mean, you know what? I will. They're trying to give me stuff. Let me take the stuff they're trying to give me. Yeah, I'll do it. No, that won't do it because it's open. There we go. But, so, I was like, what are we gonna do? Because he works through the time that I'm normally, like, doing the stream. And I'm like, what are we gonna do when I'm sitting, like, 4 feet from you, hollerating about Yakuza? And so, kind of what we decided is that he'll just kind of go into headphones mode, which is fine. But, if he has a meeting, then we are gonna have to have quiet time. And I'll put it really close to my mouth. And then we will just have quiet time while he's in a meeting. So that it doesn't disturb him for his job. And he's gonna tell me when he has a meeting, and he'll tell me when it's done. And so I'll just be like, hey y'all, it's time for a little ASMR. Because I cannot holler while Josh is having a meeting. But he's not here, because these fucking people made him go on a trip for no reason. So, it's not in effect right now, but it will be in effect later while we are working on trying to find him another job. Hawk, hey! Oh my god, it's Friday afternoon Yakuza! Will the cats cooperate? If they don't, we'll stick them upstairs, and let them, calm down. Like a dragon. It's time for quiet time. Hey, y'all. Yeah, hey, little sub, how's it going? Yeah, so that's kind of the only way that I have to, like, deal with it. He does not like doing all-the-time meetings, so it's not going to be an all-the-time thing. It's just going to be a, like, okay, so now we're having quiet time until Josh says that we can yell again. And I will do my very best to be like, it's quiet time, it's quiet time. And that's, I don't know how else to handle it, because, that's the situation that we're in. I don't want that. 7, huh? 7. Alright, I guess I'll dip on the 6, which we don't really need. Okay. Great. Now what should I get rid of? I guess this. Fuck! Oh, thank you for the for this gift sub, Hawk. I appreciate that. Um, um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, Josh is such a, like, biggest part of everything in my life, and I don't, do great with him not being here. I don't like it. He doesn't like it. Neither one of us likes it. Am I okay? I mean, I can kind of manage for a few days. He's coming back on Sunday, so it's not that many days. My heart is frozen with rage. That they keep making him do this. It's not necessary, and they know he's disabled. So, I'm just kind of frozen around that, but try not to think about it. He just boosted, so he should be fine. But, like, these are trips where employees are not allowed to wear masks. So, that's what's going on. Yeah, it's hard. Reggie's really upset. He is, like, stalking around the house and looking for Josh and crying, which breaks my heart. Also, he's being a little bit of a pill and is using his knife feet to demonstrate his unhappiness, which I like less. But I'm just trying to get him to understand that I also can feed him. So yeah, that's what's going on. We really need to get him another job. But we can't really do anything about that until he gets back. I don't know. It's just so horrifying, you know? Like, that's what I mean when I'm like, people can just absolutely wreck and destabilize your life without even giving it a second thought. And they don't care. And, it's like so much effort to get it, like, back into any kind of, like, stability, and, like, I need stability. I don't do good when things are unstable. I need, like, a stable schedule. I need things to be, like, stable. And, like, this is hideously destabilizing.
これで上がりや。運がいいだけだろ。喜ぶには早いぞ。タイヤを。
No, they won't. Yeah. I mean, I probably should move on to another topic because it is. The best thing to do is to just not think about it, because, like, there's nothing I can do besides just be furious. and afraid. Anyone, gotta, like, I don't know, good Stardew strategy they want to pass on, or, like, I don't know, could recommend me an anime, I'd like that, just, you know, whatever, I can't just, like, sit here and think about this. How does the luck mechanic work in this game? Have I seen hi, Captain Offender, have I seen Rama half? Is that one half? Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? I do like things that are fast-paced. I started Saki, which is the like lesbian mahjong one. I might watch a couple episodes of that. Josh was not into it, and I was like, what do you mean? This is amazing. They're gay and they love mahjong. What could be better? Ranma one half. It's an anime from the 90s. Okay. What am I doing here? I guess I should get rid of one of these. Lesbian mahjong is best mahjong. Ah! Yeah, like the only, I guess. Oh no! How dare you, regular Yuki? Oh no! Oh no! Don't take my precious points away! So, I believe the way that the luck mechanic works, and it seems to only really function, if it's in other games, it's significantly more hidden than it is in this game, because they just, like, straight up send you an email, and tell you that you're lucky. But, like, you can, even on a lucky day, lose a hand, as I just did, if you, like, I don't know, aren't paying good enough attention. No, not that one. There we go. But what it does, at least with the mahjong, is it seems like it gives you good, like, kind of fortuitous draws. So it gives you, like, it's more, like, it's gonna give you what you need to make hands. It's still up to you to actually recognize that and make the hands. But like that. I mean, you know, if it's still out there and you need a tile to, like, go out, it'll give it to you. So, like, it gives you, good draws. But you still have to, like, know how to play enough to do something with them or be paying attention. Football does suck, but I can't stop watching it. I mean, I'm from the South, so I know a lot about football for someone who never bothered to pay very much attention to it. It's just one of those things you will learn about the football because there's so much of it and it's happening all the time. Okay. So with this hand, I need a pair. And that's just not as good. I mean, I really probably should not have kept the dragon, but I did. There's none out, so whatever. It's more mini points if you get a pair with the dragon. I like swinging bats. Does that count? Oh man. How does it determine if someone is lucky or not? Like a random number generator or something? Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's luck mechanics somewhat going on with the, because I've played a lot of Mahjong, and I feel like there's some of it is going on, yeah, see, that was very lucky. I should not have counted on that, but because, yeah, I was lucky. And, I looked it up. I think it is good for, like, 40, not 40, like, basically, like, roughly 20 minutes of play. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I just poke tiles and let the spirit of Yakuza guide me. Well, I mean, it just makes, like, nice sounds. Do you know how to play Rummy? Because if you do, you are halfway to knowing how to play this game. Okay. My grandma had a tile Rummy set very similar to this. The sounds are why I do it too. Yes, at some point I knew Rummy. Well, do you want a little lesson? Because I could do that if you want. If you don't, that's totally okay. Ah, boo. See, I messed myself up here because I opened the hand. Which means you can't go out with certain things. You want to teach you? Okay. Yes to lesson? Okay. Alright. Reach. Epots. Sumo. Okay. Alright. I'm the winner! Goo! By so much. Okay. I'll quit out with these guys and go back to the easy table. That was fun. Alright. Cool. So, when you start the Mahjong, what you want to do is go into the rules, and you want to make sure that you're on the, sometimes it says full game, half game, and sometimes it says half game, quarter game. What they're referring to there is the wins. So if you don't want to play basically what is standard practice is, there's a hand that is east, and then there's 4 hands within that, and then there's a south hand, and then there's 4 hands within that. If you play a half game, but then the other winds like still exist, so that's, so, you know, north and west, but it's not usually played. So sometimes they translate that as full game, half game, sometimes half game, quarter game, but if you only want to play 4 hands, then you need it to be on quarter game. Kuitan, I don't remember what that is, but I leave it on use. 2-hand minimum, don't use. That has to do with whether you can go out or not. And red Dora, you do want to use because that means that the red red 5s are worth extra points. I forget what Koitan is. I played tons of Rummy when I was a kid. So, what you're trying to do is make, it's kind of a combination of, like, Rummy and poker. So, you are not only trying to make, like, in Rummy, you want to make straights and, like, threes of a kind. So, and for this one, hush up. So for this one, they're gonna yell at me while I'm trying to explain. But for Rishi Mahjong, so I turned it down a little bit. You need a hand that is, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you need 4 of the, either 3 tiles that are the same, or 1, 2, 3, like a straight. So you need 4 different collections of those. So here, this is a straight, so that's fine. And this is a straight, so that would work. And then you need a pair, and then you can go out. But here's the deal. So that seems simple, right? Like, these don't count. These are dragons. And then the winds also come into play. You can't do straights with the winds or the dragons. You can't be like north, east, west. That doesn't work. They only make pairs or triplets. So I played more poker than Rummy. I used to clean my dad out. So the thing is like you can like have the 3, 3, 3 and the 3, all of what you need and the pair, and still not be able to go out because you have to also make like a kind of hand that is like a named thing. I don't really need that. So on top of, like, in Rummy, if you just have your straights and your pairs, or your straights and your triplets, you can just be like, well, I have it, and go out. That's not how it works. You have to have a named hand. Like all pairs. That's a type of hand. So it's like in poker where you have to have like a straight or a flush or whatever for it to count, like for points. So there's different kinds of hands that count for different kinds of points. And so in this situation, I'm being offered the chance to steal a tile. So you can take tiles out of other people's discards. Everybody's discards are open, so you see what everybody has. That's where the strategy kind of comes into it, because if you pay attention, which I don't usually, but if you do, and you kind of know what you're doing, you can sometimes tell from what people are discarding what kinds of hands they're trying to get, and then you can avoid discarding things that would help them make their hand, that they might want to steal or Ron on you and go out. The difference between a Ron and a Sumo is that's how you're going out. So the last tile, you either steal from somebody else or you're dealt the tile that you need. And so if you steal, it's a Ron. If you are dealt it, it's a Sumo. Sumo is a little better because you get extra points for that. Ron, if you get Ronned on, like if someone steals the tile from your discard, then you have to pay all the points. So they total up the points, how much it's worth, and you will pay all of it out of your points. If the person sumos, then the other 3 players split up the payments. There's another thing involved if the person is the dealer, but we won't worry about that for right now. So in this case, if I steal, it's called opening up your hand. So a chi is for a straight, a pawn is for triplets. You can't steal to make pairs unless it's the last tile. In this case, it doesn't really benefit me in any way to steal, and it's pretty early. You can see where it says East 0065. 65 is the number of tiles that are left. It's very early, so I don't need to steal, so I'm going to decline this. Now, here's the thing. If you are Chian Pawn. I'm gonna decline this, and here's why. Because you might think, oh, go ahead and steal, you'll have a triplet, blah blah. But if you open the hand, there's certain kinds of hands that you can't, that don't work anymore. So there's the easiest kind of hand to go for is called Tanyao. To get Tanyao, basically what you do is you make your straights and your triplets and your pair, and you don't have any of the honor tiles, which are the dragon tiles and the wind tiles. None of those in your hand, and no terminal tiles, which is 1s and 9s. So I have 9s. So if I open this, I can't do... It reduces the amount of different kinds of hands that I can get, and it's a little early to want to do that. So I'm going to decline on that, especially since I also have the 3. So if I got another 4 or 1 like dealt to me, then I wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't really benefit me that much to get that unless it was the Dora. Now, do you see the tile? I was explaining this to Josh, and he was like, oh my god, there's so much. And I'm like, I know, isn't it great? So you see the tile under where it says East 1. That one is the Dora tile. It is, the wall that it's in is called the Dead Wall. And anything that's in there, like, basically, there's going to be less 6s that's the character suit. There's going to be less 6s available, because there's one showing as the Dora. And so what it means is that the next tile in the sequence, the 7 of characters, is the Dora. So if you have a triplet of 7s, then you get extra points for that. Red 5s also count as extra points, extra Doras. And there's other ways that you can get them too. I'm going to decline that. Yeah, so I just got the 1. Another rule that they have... Ooh, now I'm intrigued. Because you see I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I could get 7, 8, 9, then I'd have a full straight, and that is big, big points. That would be cool, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Because you can see what everyone's discarding, there's a rule called Furitan, which is basically to keep everybody honest, essentially, about what they're discarding. Because if you discard something, like, do you see where I have like the 6 and the 4 and the 2 out? I can't. It's a little complicated, but it's basically like if you get down to the point where you're ready to make your hand hit that last tile and go out, if the last tile that you need is one that's already in your discard pile, you're considered to be in Furitan and you're not allowed to go out. Because it's like, that's how it works, because people count on the discard tiles. It's supposed to be open, so you kind of can guess what people are going for. So I know that Godspeed Joe doesn't need an East tile to complete his hand. I also know that there's only 2 more East tiles after this. So like if you have an East tile, it's like maybe not so good to keep it, because you can see that there's less of them coming out. I might keep that 9 just out of curiosity. Oh! Got it! I taught myself this when I was having really bad pain from the long COVID, because it gave me something to kind of concentrate on and unravel, which was extremely useful. We need the green. Okay, so I have an east wind, a west wind. I haven't talked about the outer tiles. East wind, west wind, red dragon, white dragon. This is nice. In Yakuza 0, none of this is translated, and I just, because I played that one first, I just like learned what they meant. Because I couldn't play otherwise. I had a little cheat sheet that I would just like check. Because I wanted to play. I was in love with this game and I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to do anything that like would advance the story, because Josh was like not, you know, he was sleeping. So I was like, well, what if I figured out how to play this game that sounds really cool? And then I did. Because sometimes I'm just like, what if I just did this thing and then I just do it? Because I feel like I never know if I can do something until I try to do it. And then I'm like, yes, I can, or no, no, I cannot. So, wins. Okay. Taiga is east, right? Saejima is east. Takashi is south. Lucky Draw Yuko west. Godspeed Joe north. They go counterclockwise via the hands. So in the next hand, I will be north, and it'll go around like that. So there's a seat wind and a table wind. The table wind is east because we're only doing an east round. If we were doing another round, then it would be south would be the second seat wind. So, or the table wind. So the these only count if they're either the table wind or your seat wind. So if I got like a triplet of wests, that's great and everything, but like it doesn't count for points, and it doesn't count to let me go out under like having a dragon. So or a wind. So like the dragons always count. That's fine. But like you have to pay attention to what seat is what. Because if you don't, you can be like, but I have a bunch of north tiles. That's chill and all, but like it really only makes sense to do that if you're trying for all triplets. It's just toy. Because otherwise, like, you can't go out with it, and you can sit there. There's nothing worse than sitting there with a hand where you're like, but what? But I have it. I have all the straights and the triplets. Let me go out. And it's like, no. The reason why you can't go out is because you don't have a Yaku, which is a hand. So, like, it's basically like, yeah, I mean, you have a thing, but it's like having a garbage hand in poker. Like, you don't even have a pair. Like, you're holding cards, but they're not the right thing, so it doesn't matter. You explain the rules so much better than the guides I found on the internet. Yeah, I had to piece a lot of this together myself because I was like, excuse me, but what are you talking about? Please help. I do not understand. So a lot of times for Yakuza players who are trying to, okay, so this is interesting because, like, if I open the hand here, I'm kind of putting myself in a position where I potentially might not be able to go out. I can't really do Tanyao. I've got the East and the Dragons. But here's the thing. The Easts, for me, are double points because it's the seat and the table win, so that would be a double East, and that's good. It seems likely that one of those will probably come out, and a dragon or your seat or the table wind is always good to go out. If I was to pawn, steal, like 3 wests when I was the East, like, fuck you. You can't go out on that. Unless you get, like, all triplets, and then you can. So the East... Yeah, the reason why I was like, it's probably a good idea to do it is because you're getting down into the last half of the game. I look up, I see 35 pieces. I'm still, like, a few tiles away from Tanyao, which is, like, the ready state. That's where you only need 1 more tile. Fuck! It was a trick! I need to get the achievements in Final Fantasy XIV's version of this game, and you have already done so much more to explain how to play than that game did. I'm just gonna watch you play this exclusively. Ah, thank you! So the easiest thing, if you're unsure, like, because there's a lot of, like, different things to kind of go with it, but, if you're unsure, the best way to play, I will show you. So there's a few hands that you can make that will always work whether you steal or not. Dragons, your seat wind or your table wind, and like Tanyao, which is no honor tiles, no ones, no nines, or all triplets if you can get that. So in order to, like, let's say I don't really know the strategy, but I'm trying to get my Yakuza completion. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dump out of any... First of all, the first thing I'm going to do is get rid of anything that is a 1 or a 9 or a wind that is not for me. So I'm just going to start off with getting rid of that. It's good to get rid of the winds really early, because if someone else needs to steal them to make something for themselves, they'll do it early and they won't run on you, which is helpful. So I'm going to get rid of this 9. So the first thing that you want to do is look at your hand and see, do you have the right wind or a dragon? And if you do, kind of, you know, start getting rid of the 1s and 9s, first of all. So that's kind of your first goal. Pay attention to what other people are discarding, because, like, that person discarded an east. It makes it a lot less likely that there's going to be more easts out there. I wanted to kind of hang on to that east to see if I could get it, another one, but now that I didn't, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. So now, all I have to do from where I am now is just make straights and triplets and 1 pair without any 1s or 9s in it. And as long as I do that, then I can go out. I can steal to do it. It's fine. You can always steal with Tanyao. It's not a problem. It is not a high amount level, but it is workable until you figure out this strategy better. Okay, so, this 8, the other thing that you're doing when you're kind of discarding is, like, look at what you have. Tiles that are further apart from each other are not going to really work together to make, like, triplets or straights. I, like, figured this out with Rummy when I was, like, a kid, and immediately just, like, started applying it to this. My sister's like, you're a cheater, and I'm just like, just because you can't figure out a strategy doesn't make me a cheater. So this 8 is good to get rid of. Why is the 8 better than because they're too far apart, right? If this was like a 6, that would be better, because then I would have 2 tiles that can complete the straight, right? If it was a 6, it would be a 4 or a 7. So you want to think about, like, having more options open to complete what you need. If it was like a 3, that would still be better than an 8, because a 4 could complete a straight for me. A 5 and an 8, they can't go together. So why is the 5 better to keep than the 8? Because of the red 5s give you more points. Okay, that's a 9. We will not take a 9. The other thing to kind of keep in mind, 4010 is a little complicated, but basically if you think of it as anything that you discard, you can't use to win with. It's a little more complicated than that, but if you keep in your mind, okay, I have discarded 2 9s and an 8 and a 7 of dots. I can't, like, then decide I'm going to get a 7, 8, 9 of dots and then win, you know, and then if I get a 7 and an 8, right, I can't keep that and expect to get a 9 and win with that, because I already discarded the 9, so it won't work. So if you're just like, well, 9s are over, we can't do anything with 9s, right? That's kind of a good way to think of it, and it'll keep you out of 4010, which is irritating. Okay, so for this, what I'm gonna do, I took the, maybe I should have taken the chi, I don't know. So I have 6, 7, 8 here, but I also have the opportunity to make triplets with these 2. And pairs. So what I'm going to do is get rid of the 5, because I don't have any more characters, and the red 5 didn't come up. I don't want a 9. I will pawn. Okay, so now I'm in Tanyao, which basically means I have 1 more tile that I need to go out. if we go all the way through and there's a draw and nobody wins, if you're in Tanyao, which means you need one tile, then even if it's like you can't go out because you broke the hand, right? Like if you break a hand or you're in 4010 and you're like, shit, I fucked up, just hope for a draw and be careful about what you're discarding. Like anything that someone else has already discarded is pretty safe. But I mean, if you're waiting for one tile, you just kind of have to discard what they give you. But if you get into a draw, then you get like points. See, this is no good because like even though it's a triplet, I need that to be my pair. And if I get rid of the 3 or the 4 and like hang out and wait on a pair of those, then it like reduces my possibilities of what I can get because I'm kind of waiting for. Well, shit though. I'm like, here's where it gets tricky because like technically what I need is a 2 or a 5 of bamboo, but I pawned 3 out of the 5 bamboos. So there's less in the pool left to go, and if someone's discarded one, then like it's over, there aren't any more. And it seems like that might be true. So that means 5s aren't on the table. All I'm looking for is 2s. I'm looking at the discard pile. I see 1 2 is out. That doesn't seem quite so good. There's a 3 out and 1 4. So now it's a squinchy situation because the question is, what should I discard? This is why I'm like, I can't play with people. I have to sit here and like grizzle over what fucking tile to discard. 2 of the 2s are discarded. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that other one. Okay, so yeah, so that's not a good bet. So I should keep this and try to get a 3 or a 4 pair and go out with that because it increases my odds a little bit to have more. Buddy, hi. Could you not do that? You want to get in Dad's chair? Hi, Reg. Oh, you're a little upset. That's okay. It's okay to be a little upset. Mom's upset too a little. Yeah, thanks. Do you want to get in Dad's part of the chair? Hi. You want to sit in the chair? Y'all, give me 1 sec. He, like, so clearly wants to get places that he's like, but I don't know if I'm allowed. So sometimes you just kind of have to put him up there and pet him for a while. Like, it's okay, bud. See? You're allowed. But you're a good boy. I know. He's coming back soon, sweetie. It's been a lot. I know. I was there for all of it. I remember. Look, is your duck? What do you think? Can you sit down? Maybe calm down a little bit? That'd be nice. I'd like bribe you with ham, but you just get worse after the ham, because then he's just like, more ham! More! Alright, so it's just a question of 3s and 2s. It looks like it's kind of the same. So, 3s and 4s. Da-da-da-da. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it that way. So now I just need the 4. So sometimes it's good to kind of like sit and maybe like, especially if you're playing against the computer and you can take as long as you want. Just kind of sit, reflect, like what looks good, look at kind of what's going on. Hey! There we go! I mean, it's not a high value one, but it is one. It is one. So, that's good enough for me. Sometimes it's just about making sure other people don't win. Now, for some things with Yakuza completion, you need to get like specific things. All right, so let's take a look at this hand. Okay, so this is perfect for like Yakuza complete. I want my completion, but I have limited knowledge kind of hand. So right off the bat, we've got the 2 dragons. That's perfect. They've put down a dragon to start with, and I'm gonna steal it. So as long as I make my straights and or triplets and the pair, I can go out on this, because you can always go out on a dragon. Three. Okay, I need the pair. This is actually like a ridiculously good hand. Okay, so in this case, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually, especially because, alright, see, check this out. There's a 6 and an 8, which is good to keep, because, like, you could get the 7 and then make the straight. So, like, I would not, like, this early in the game, I would not normally, like, dump either one of these. I would just hang on to them. You have to, like, adjust as you go. But in this case, the 6 has come back up. So, by putting, because what I needed is the 7, but if I put the 8 out and keep the 6, then I could have either the 3s or the 6 be my pair, and so it increases the tiles. You want to have the tiles that you can win on be as many as possible. So in this case, it increases the tiles that I could win on from 1 to 2, so it's definitely like an upgrade. Imagine being able to always ride away on a dragon. Ah! Okay, I don't need that. So, the other thing that you can do and will need to do in some... I'm not going to do this. I would, if it was a red 5, I would take it, because that's more points. But in this case, 6, 7, 8, there's kind of no reason to... So I'm not going to. Don't be like me and miscount your tiles and be like, oh yeah, it's like 6, 7, 8, and you're like, no, that's not what that says. So sometimes I have to like be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. No, that's right, that's right. Because I'll just be like, wait, but why can't I guts to think that ID? Why couldn't I go? Another thing to keep in mind too is if you're trying to steal, you can always steal for triplets from anybody, but for straights you can only steal from the person on your left. So sometimes you'll be like, why couldn't I get that? Because it was for a straight and it wasn't the person on your left. So that worked good because I upgraded to try to get 2, and then it was on the one that I did that on, so it worked out pretty good. You can only steal from the left, is right. It's not a lot of points, but I still won, and I got all your points. I don't know. I'm gonna let y'all say, do you want to see another game? I could do another game and talk some more about Mahjong, or I could go do something else if you want. I can teach you how to play Koi Koi if you want that too. Koi Koi is so good. I'm going to give you guys a second. I'll finish my thoughts about Mahjong strategy for Yakuza. There's a couple of other kinds of things that they want you to get in some of the games. Like, Yakuza 0 wants you to get an epots, which basically mean, and like if you're doing it this way and you kind of just keep grinding through, because it's like poker. People are like, what? I was trying to help somebody and they were like, why am I not winning? And I'm like, why don't you win every poker hand? Because there's an element of chance. And, you know, maybe you're not making the best decisions, but, like, you know, if you don't know the game very well and there's an element of strategy and chance to it, like, no, you're not going to win every time. But if you grind through it, like, you will get your, like, points totals. It's not a problem. Wait, if you need to get, like... I'm not looking at the chat so I can finish my thoughts or else it'll bother me. If you need to get like an amount, like in Yakuza 0, it's like money, and in other games it's usually like points and stuff. Just wait until you have like your end game and you have like a butt ton of money, and then just play at the highest ranked tables, because like it says it's like hard, but it's not really that much harder than the easy table, and they pay out better. So that's my other advice. If you need to get the one that wants you to do a straight, make sure you have like a full straight, which is a pain in the ass. That's usually the last one I get, because it's just a pain and it's really hard to set up. Don't even bother trying to get the full straight unless you have, like, I would say at least four in that suit, because otherwise, like, you're not going to make it and there's no point. It's better if there's 5 and you're still trying to get that, then just do everything you can to get the straight. Like, discard for that. But if you have like 2 or 3, like, it's probably not going to happen. So, just wait for another hand where you have a better setup at the beginning. Sometimes how you're set up at the beginning does matter. Don't, like, just, if you want to use the cheat items, I think that's totally dope. They're there for a reason, for people who want to use them, and I think that's great. Yakuza 0 doesn't have any cheat items for Mahjong there, so that's kind of the thing. If you're playing Yakuza 0 and it's not translated, there's little cheat sheets online that you can like print out or have on your phone so that you can read the numbers. They do always put them in order, so if you're not sure, it will be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 order, so that can kind of help you distinguish sometimes if it's not been translated. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, in Lost Judgment they want you to get this thing called a double reach. Okay, I didn't really reach, so let's talk about reach for a second. A reach is a bet that you're gonna win. So you have to put 1,000 points down. I'm gonna win, and you can only do it at the point where you have 1 tile left. So you're in the Tanyao ready state. Then you can bet a reach, I'm gonna win. And at that point, your hand is locked. It's like in a lot of the games, they will just auto play for you because like you can't change your hand at all. It's locked. Buddy, what are you doing? If you keep doing that, you might have to go upstairs to the bedroom. What do you think about that? Don't do that. But like, I knew he was gonna be a little bit of a pill, but it's because he's upset. So, if you need to get epots, is basically when someone when you get the tile that you need, like in that round that you declared reach. There's a button, I think it's square, that allows you to reach. It will not come up like that you can do it. You have to push the button to check. Just do it every time. If you're not sure if you can reach, push the button and check. That's my advice. And you can't reach if you've opened the hand. That's the other thing. When they want you to do the double reach, which is where you like, you make the bet, and then you open your hand, like basically flip it down to where everyone can see all the tiles that you have, and so you can only sumo. You can't run, because nobody's gonna discard what you need. So, like, my advice for that in Lost Judgment, that thing was a pain in the ass to get. There's a whole Lost Judgment. No, was it Lost Judgment or was it Judgment? One of the Judgment games has the most tickiest ass Mahjong completion of all of the series. They want double reaches. They want you to get a toy. They want you, I mean, it's just like specific hands that they want you to get, and you're like, what is this? But like, it's doable. I did do it, but it took a lot of grinding. If you're trying to get the double reach, or is it double reach or blind? I don't know if it's blind reach, but basically the thing that they want you to get, just like every time you can reach, just select to do that thing, and it will eventually work out. Koi Koi. All right, let's try a Koi Koi then. Koi Koi is great. It also has an excellent sound. Alright, so now Reggie is shadowboxing his own shadow. A thing he likes to do. You're a weird guy, buddy. We love you so much. Alright, so let's go back up and we'll go to the casino and I'll show you guys Koi Koi, which I also like very much. Buddy, I'm gambling here. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even get my money. Let me go get my money. Oh, let's just do this. Tiger Essence of Shockwave. This will just kill all of them. Everybody died. There they went. Amazing. And it's over. No, man. Don't be weird and pushy about the mahjong. Come on. It's weird. I just want my plates. Hello. Yeah, I just want my plates. I'm gonna get my money, and then I'm gonna go play Koi Koi. I mean, Reggie never likes. Honestly, Reggie, I gotta be honest, it is not just a holleration, but is on occasion a hateration, and he doesn't really like. He doesn't really like it when I'm just like talking to people, and he's like, "What? Where are these mystery people?" And so he's like, a little bit of confusion, and he's, poor Bud, he's had a lot of confusion, and he's not really about that right now. I respect that, and yet cannot do anything about it. Gotta go to the pawn shop. I think this is actually, like, kind of broadly true to how it works, where it's just, like, it's not gambling, technically. They're not actually gambling, right? Because, like, I think technically gambling is still illegal in a lot of parts of Japan, if not all of it. But, like, you gamble with sticks and then you trade the sticks in for prizes, and then you literally go around behind the place and you trade the prizes in for money. Oh, your dog did that the other day. Yeah, I mean, like, Foxy does not give a shit. Foxy's used to me also because, like, I mean, I'm still kind of, with a few people, still kind of a phone person. Like, I like a nice long phone conversation. I have a lot of friends and people who are my people who have moved away. I'm saving! Witness me! You know, I like to keep in touch. I do, you know, text and chat with them, but, like, you know, there's something about a nice, long-ass phone call that I just really enjoy. So, like, Foxy is very used to hearing me sit in a room and talk loudly to myself. Oh, posture check. Thank you! I'm sure there's some regulation as to how far away the stick exchange must be. That very well may be true. Josh was asking me, I don't remember what brought this up exactly, but he asked me to look, I think it had something to do with JoJo's and naked people. It seems like that's what inspired it. But he was like, what is the rule for, like, public nudity in Japan? And I looked it up, and I was like, oh, it's kind of, like, it's not legal, but, like, he's like, you know, can men be topless? And I'm like, yeah, it seems like yes, unless, like, someone complains. So, like, yes, sort of, but not really, and it kind of depends on where you are, and it's like, is someone going to complain about it? And then if they complain, does anyone care that they complained? And I was like, oh my god, this sounds like how the rules are in Alabama, where there's like so many fucking fuckety rules that they and laws that they never enforce, and you literally don't even know about until they want to start making it a problem for you to be where you are. Like if they want to come and get you, then they got all these rules you've never fucking heard of. If they want to kick the tattoo parlor out into the county lines, if they don't want kids hanging around in front of the Pizza Hut, like, I mean, you'll find out that there's some kind of rule that, like, 4 teenagers are not allowed to congregate in front of a restaurant this many feet in front of it, and that's, like, the law, and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why am I constantly talking to cops? Like, the people where I grew up, like, hated teenagers, and if they saw, like, 3 or more teenagers, like, there would amounts of them would call the police. And then you'd be like, I can't even stand in front of the Pizza Hut that I just had pizza at and talk to my friends? 'Cause we all just got done with band? This sucks. I'll buy 100 tags. I think you might need, like, an amount of tags to play Koi Koi, so let me buy some more tags. Let me get, like, 400 tags, and that should be enough. Lucy, hi! Yeah, it's, like, real, it's, like, a real, it's... It is a kind of wildly astonishing to me sometimes, the, like, absolutely off-the-wall parallels that I see sometimes, because I'm just like, people are gonna people, you know what I mean? And, like, in a place that is, like, so locked down and socially conservative, and you will get these, like, explosions of kind of, like, wild subcultural activity and stuff, because, like, you just can't contain people like that all the time. And a lot of the ways that it's kind of dealt with is, like, if you know where to go and you know the right people, then you can kind of do certain things that you couldn't do other places, because if someone gets mad, then, like, maybe they'll, you know, make it be a problem. And you're kind of always navigating, like, is this gonna, like, you know, do I care? You know, I mean, like, all they did was, like, run us, you know, like, mostly white teenagers. They're just, like, telling us to leave. But, like, also, like, genuinely hassling us, too. So, like, you know, it sucked. And, like, that's, like, kind of middle-class Southern culture, because, like, rednecks don't call the police. Or at least they didn't when I lived there, because, like, you do not know. Because, like, they don't like poor people. And so they're constantly like, oh, you fucked this up, you fucked this up, you fucked this up. Like, I know somebody who got a fucking speeding ticket 5 miles over the fucking speed limit that ended up in this, like, nightmare mess of just, like, no access and poverty and all kinds of stuff, and ended up losing their driver's license for 10 years. Like, these people will fuck you up. They will make, like, it is just a mess. But yeah, it's like you don't know if someone's gonna make it a problem or not. Unless you know that, like, you know, Bubba's uncle doesn't fucking care if y'all come on his land and have a bonfire and drink beer and smoke weed, as long as you don't leave beer cans everywhere and clean up after yourselves. Like, Joe Bob doesn't give a shit. So, like, have a party, he don't care. You know, like, you have to know that stuff, though, because if you don't, there's all of this stuff no one tells you. and they just will snatch you up and be like, now you're in trouble. And a lot of times, depending on who you are, you're either in trouble or you get yelled at by a cop, which is not the same thing. But, I hate cops. I don't want to be yelled at by fucking cops. You know what I mean? But, like, it's just like, oh, you can't, if you have a sticker on your car, that's probable cause to search it for drugs. No, it isn't, but they'll say that. You know what I mean? I will play Koi Koi. Oh, there's a locker key. I see it. All right, I'll have to remember that, or I won't. All right, so let's okay, we don't need to do this. So it's on novice. That's great. Okay, so what we have here is Koi Koi. Koi Koi is like a matching game. I know how to play. So the first thing you do is you pick a card to determine who's the dealer. And I lost, as per usual. Nice. Okay, this one's a little harder because you have to, like, remember what the cards mean. And they're not cards that I was familiar with. But one thing to keep in mind is basically you're trying to make hands, and it will show you what the hands are. But, like, you're trying to make hands with the pairs that you make, or the cards that you have. And different kinds of hands are worth different amounts of points. So in that way, it's kind of like Mahjong. What's nice here is it will, if you don't remember what goes with what, it shows you. And that's extremely helpful. So, this is a really important card. It's the sake cup. But, okay, so kinds of hands. So you match things based on what kind of plant it is. So this is the little wienerly ones. They go together. The chrysanthemums go together. The I'm a Bear Hill goes together. The like, so this one and this one go together, but like you have to match with something that's in the pile. So I can't match my own cards. If I didn't have the sake cup, I'd be really hesitant to put this out because I wouldn't want someone else to snipe it. But because I already have it, I can kind of sit with that and like not have to worry about it. So you see where it says month 1 and there's that little like leaf there, kind of banana leaf looking thing. And then that same card's like in the pile. That's the season. There's 4 of each of these. So the little hills, there's 4. The banana leaves, there's 4. The cherry blossoms, there's 4. So there's 1 out and I have 2 of the others. If you get all 4, that's called the season. And that's a scoring point and you can win. Ribbons are scoring points, so if you get all the ribbons or all the blue ribbons, that's even better. Then those score. If you have the sake cup, you can make both moon viewing and cherry blossom viewing, which I'm gonna take that because yep, that's the cherry blossom basket. I always thought those were pine trees. They might be pine trees. I don't know that they actually grow bananas in Japan, so I don't know. Maybe they're bamboo leaves. Okay, so not only am I trying to make hands, but you're also trying to prevent the other person from making hands. So there's one called deer, boar, butterfly. So you get the deer card, you get the boar card, and you get the butterfly card, and that's a nice scoring hand. If the other person has the deer, and you can get the butterfly, then you should do that, because if you have the butterfly, that means they can't make that hand anymore. So you're playing both, like, to get your points, but you're also playing kind of like defensively, to make sure that they can't get stuff, which is one of the funny parts of it. So you see up at the top where it says 2211. The first pile, so it sorts it by like what kind of card it's considered to be. The first pile is the junk pile. The second pile is like your ribbons. The third pile is I don't remember what it's called. I call it less fancy, and the last pile is the most fancy. If you get 3 cards in the most fancy pile, that is a hand called 3 lights, and you can win with that. You do not win if you put 4 cards in the less fancy pile, keep thinking that they're gonna go in the more fancy pile, and they don't, because you don't remember it right. That's not gonna do it. See, that's not as fancy. Yeah, they're called Hanafuda cards. I actually have 2 sets of Hanafuda cards, although I might actually need to get new Hanafuda cards because I think I lost some of my cards. I was just like, who wants to learn how to play Koi Koi for real? And everyone was like, ah, and I was like, I'll take that as a yes because you didn't say no. Alright, so I think this is a fancy. Yes. Okay. So now, uh-oh. That was the butterfly. I'm going to do a sneaky. I'm gonna seed this out and hope they don't take it. Oh! Okay, I should be good. So, like, yeah, it draws cards for you, and they either go into your hand, or if they match with something that's already on the board, you just get them in your pile. So this should win. Hanamizaki. So that's the cherry blossom viewing. Alright, so now I have a choice. I can call Koi, or don't call Koi. Koi means come. So I can say, like, come on! And keep going, or I can be like, no, I'm fine. There is no reason for me to keep going. This is a good score, and I just want the points. If you call Koi, and you don't, number one, the other person can now win and you don't get anything. Or, like, you can draw and nobody gets anything. So, like, if you do get it, like, so say I make another hand, like a junk, like, if you get 10 in the junk pile, then that's a point. So if I made, like, a junk on top of a cherry blossom viewing, then I would get it times 2. And so that's, like, why you would want to do it, because you get points. But, like, if you don't make anything, you have to make an additional hand. And if you don't do that, then you get nothing. Okay, so the deer is the deer is out, and the boar is out. That's concerning. The sake cup has all of the chrysanthemums. If this person has chrysanthemums, that's concerning. Okay, so I'm gonna at least take the boar so that he can't make deer, boar, and butterfly. Alright, so he clearly does not have the chrysanthemum. If you can't do anything, it's still pretty good to take the junk cards because you can make a junk hand. See, he took the deer because he doesn't want me to get it. I want to play Koi Koi for real with you. They're so small, the Hanafuda cards. They're incredibly, they're a little thick. So they feel almost like little tiles for a board game. They're incredibly nice to touch. I have a set of regulars and a set of Nintendo ones. My first set, Nintendo started making Hanafuda cards. That's what they originally did. And the reason why they're so tiny, right, is because gambling is not legal. And so they kept making the cards smaller and smaller to kind of spirit them around and not get caught. And the reason why they don't have any numbers on them, but they do kind of have number assignments, is because, like, they kept changing the cards to get around the gambling enforcement. Allie, I must alert you, I woke up to my face covered in crackers and cat staring at me. I must point out, I didn't have crackers anywhere near me when I bit to bed. I am so confused. And Hawk says to Godpaster they were trying to bread you before eating you. Okay, so I can't get anything with this, even though I'm like, why did those little dobblies not go with the other little dobblies? They don't, though, so that's confusing. I'm just gonna put out the bamboo leaves and hope that's fine. I'm getting my booty whooped on this one. It's like, when in doubt, just try to get ribbons if you can, because that'll always give you something. Oh yeah, there's like a rainy one. The one that I just got in my extra fancy pile is rain, and there's a special hand if you get like enough fancy cards that includes the rain card. Y'all, I did not put as much effort into learning this as I did with Mahjong, because like you kind of don't have to, because oh fuck! That's what I did not want to happen. Ah! You bitch. Ah, you oh no! Now I'm screwed because I have the cherry blossom basket and I have to put it out because I don't have any other cards. And if this guy gets it, then he'll have moon viewing because he has the moon, and cherry blossom viewing because he's a fucking sake cup. So now I'm screwed. Poetry ribbons. Fuck you, dude. No! No! Oh my god! It was a massacre! Sabu, fuck you, man! Okay, so first, okay. I think this is a fancy card. I have choices: fancy card, potential, or this ribbon. I'm gonna try for the. Yes, it was fancy. This silly ass game brings me so much joy. Listen to this. The sounds. God, it's so good. The sound of it being like dealt, so good. It's so good. I'm glad that y'all like wanted to see this because I'm just like, I just feel a little better. Ooh, poetry ribbons? Why, yes, I will. Yakuza's sound design is ridiculous. Did I just get the sake cup without even trying? What a squinchy development. Ooh. Show me the rain! Okay. Ooh. Alright, fine. Variety. Okay, so there's only 3 hands. And now I am gonna have to call Koi because Sabu is beating me. He has 8 points and I only have 5. So I need more than variety 1 points in order to win this.
Oi.
So I have to call Koi. What I'm really hoping for is this moon situation to resolve itself. I don't want to put that out there and have him get it though. That would suck. Fuck! Come on! This sake cup is junk. I don't know what to do. No, I don't want to do that. Damn! That was the last... Ah, fuck! I'm gonna do it one more time. Because I just really like Koi Koi. What? I never win that. Damn, that's nice. I love something that fucking sounds nice, you know? Like, something that just sounds good. I will literally learn Chinese like characters in order to keep playing the game because like I'm just like, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So like I couldn't figure out like I don't like losing. So I was a little fuck it. Yeah, moon viewing beach. Never call coy the first time. This person might not win the next one. I took some weed. It's kicked in. Everything's starting to look nice. Ooh. Yeah. I'll take that. Okay. Nice, I'm having some too before I go to bed. Excellent. Everything's coming up. Millhouse, I guess? Megan! Weed, you say. I did say. I don't want to take that, though, because the moon. I want to be able to get the moon. Y'all, I never watch. Ooh, the rain. Why does that one go with the rain? I don't understand that. There's like all of these cards that are like these beautiful nature scenes, and then there's just that red and black one that's just like, what about some chaos? And I'm like, I guess. Oh, shit. No, I fucked up. Oh, I should have taken that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I should have taken freaking... No, I fucked up. The red and black one is lightning. Ooh. That's cool. Give unto me the moon. I did not watch... Ooh. I am. It's not smart. I probably shouldn't. Shit! Shit! What? Oh! I can't believe you did that, guy! Ah! I win! It shouldn't have worked. Sabu was not being strategic. If you play it not on novice, they will never do you like that. You will not get away with some tomfoolery like that. Ooh. Yes, that one's fancy. Okay. Ooh, okay, that one is the season. I'm not gonna put that one out. I'll put that one out. The worst part, that's my favorite part. The worst part about every other Koi Koi game I've played is that they don't have that music. It's so nice! Okay. Now I could potentially get Deer Boar Butterfly. I'm gonna do this. Oh! Oh no! Okay, okay. That means only I can get the sake cup now. Unless I have to deal it and then I'm fucking screwed. Really? Boy. Yeah, you're not gonna win with that. Ah, yeah! Ooh! I got Rainy Four Lights and the season. Suck on that, bitch! You should not have called Koi. Suck it, Sabu! Thank you. There's also Chohan in here where you guess if the dice are gonna be evens or odds. CeeLo is throwing dice in a cup. And Oichikabu is kind of like Baccarat. Exit. CeeLo? I don't know. It's like the cheat. What I do know is that the cheat item for CeeLo, or at least one of them. What are you hollering for? Come on over here and make it my problem if you want to. Whatever. I have farted around in a mount. I'm gonna go fix the weapons and kind of see what's going on with the weapons, and then I think I might push the story a little bit because, like, I am like, hey, fuck off! I am kind of itching to get into Yakuza 6. I want y'all to see it. Once you've seen it, we can actually talk about what may or may not be in Gaiden, which would be awesome, because we can't do that until we've seen 6, because it bears very heavily on that. But also, like, the Dragon Engine is just beautiful. It is just beautiful. And the glitches in that game are hilarious. The side content is amazing. So sad about the main storyline, but there's so much. There is a lot to love. That ending's a hurt piece, though, I gotta say. Ooh, Chinese broadsword. That's interesting. You know what? I think I will. There's a legend about a koi that swims up a river and becomes a dragon. Oh, that's news to me. Oh my god, a lightsaber! Is that all my money? But it's a lightsaber. So tempting. Okay. I'm gonna say no. Toy hammer. Why would I do with a toy hammer? Sucks. Why are y'all so obsessed with this? The toy hammer is very silly. Cutie girls, that's what I wanted. For Akiyama. Mysterious sticks used in the popular anime Cutie Girl. Heat increases at a faster rate. Lightsaber. We're gonna come back for the lightsaber. I don't care. Thor knuckles are very good. The guns suck, though. Alright. What did I say I wanted? I'm confused now. Did I pick any? You know what? No. I'm confused, Kamiyama. I don't remember what I did. In this game, if you select, yes, I would like to get out of this, it actually makes you buy an additional one of the thingy you're holding, and that sucks. So I was like, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, it was a Chinese broadsword. So I just backed out of it because I couldn't figure out. If you go on to the thing you're selecting, it won't select two of it. I don't think it is supposed to be that way, but it is. Oh, Gilded Zed, hey! Thank you for the bits! Can you ask me a question? I mean, you can. I'm a little spoggled, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, give you a good answer, but I mean, I'll do my best. Gauntlets. I mean, I already have springy arm guards, to be honest. Shirt. Durable cloth. High-tech shin guards. Durable cloth. Whatever. Whatever, Kamiyama. Fix my shit. Does Mahjong ever end? Every time I've played, I didn't see a natural end to it beyond me manually getting out with the exit minigame function. No, you have to manually exit out of the minigame. Like the hands will end, but then it just will ask, it just puts you back into the menu, like start or exit menu. It doesn't like end naturally. It's kind of like, I don't know, Outrun in Yakuza 0 where you like have to select out to get out of it. It's kind of like that. I mean, you can push, I don't know how this works for the PC, but like on the PlayStation 4 you can push the center button and choose to quit kind of at any point. But you will like lose your stake, I believe. So it does keep going forever. I mean, if you keep selecting start game, it will keep going until you select exit. Is that it? Is that what you meant? Because it didn't sound like you were talking about does any individual game end. It sounded like it was more like does it boot you out of the does it boot you out of the mini game or ever, or do you have to select out of it? And the answer is you have to select out of it. There you go. Very well. Once you get into the Dragon Engine, you can save scum on the speaking of saving. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's happening? Oh, okay. Oh my god, Sadachi! Yo! Sadachi! Yeah, it's more like one of the Sega arcade games than like yeah, than it would ever like kind of push you out of it. Okay, it's been a while. I wonder how Sadachi's doing. Maybe I'll drop in on him. That's a Sadachi Dojo uniform. Hey, what happened to you? A bunch of guys showed up at the dojo. Master Sadachi's in trouble. Trouble? He's gotta get to that dojo now. Yeah, fuck everything else. Sadachi, what have you done now? Sadachi! Saijima-san? What happened here? They did. Who the hell are you?
I'm Kanahara, and that was a very rude way to greet someone who's here to help you. After all, I represent angel real estate. Most folks would welcome the appearance of an angel. Angels don't go around roughing up a bunch of kids, and neither do real estate agents, asshole. How dare you replace Pocket Circuit Fighter with this clown? I gotcha, yeah. You got me there. But you know, we did try to be reasonable. All we wanted was to buy this dump. Sadly, Sadachi-san did not accept our offer, so a little persuasion was called for. You want Sadachi Dojo? Well, not the dojo itself, but rather its excellent location. We've been watching this property for a long time. Now that you all have completed the build-out, we're ready to take it off your hands. There's a lot of profit to be made here, once we turn it into a high-class gym for Kamurocho yuppies. No more grimy dojo that just lets in anybody. We'll make this property what it was always destined to be, a gold mine. Well, that's not in the spirit of Sadachi Dojo, is it? And it's not like we're just taking it. We made a fair and generous offer. But since Sadachi-san turned it down... Wait, not the yuppies. Oh, yes! You shitbags used force. High class indeed. Saitama hates shit like this. And I'm like, you are a Yakuza. And he's like, not like this. Well, dojo masters are known for being obstinate and rather foolish. Your friend is no exception. This place isn't about money. It's so much more to so many people. Why, you might say, it was a dream that we all shared together. My, I'm surprised it had any... Dreams! It's gonna be about dreams, right? Come on. We're at the end of Yakuza 5. Everything's about dreams. Have you dreamed a dream? 'Cause you're about to. Dreams! Dreams! Witness my dreams! My, I'm surprised you had it into you to stand up after the beating you took. Too bad such courage is useless inside a weak body like yours. I suppose you need more persuading, gentlemen? Who are the goons? Guys Kanahara hired. And they're not just tough. They're armed. The students didn't stand a chance. Okay. I get the picture. I'll take them. No! Don't! This is my dojo. I will protect it with my own 2 fists. But, sweetie, you tried that, and it didn't work. I promised you that I'd keep this dojo going. Sejim is like, did you? I may be weak. I may be a nobody. But I won't break my promise. Sadachi. This place is special. It's where some incredible students trained, and it's where we gave so much of ourselves, Saejima-san. I'm not turning it over to some thugs who just want to make money. I never will! I feel like we saw this guy before. We did see this guy before. He's from Yakuza 4. I will fight for Sadachi Dojo! Boring. Put them out of their misery, boys. This will be cheaper than buying them out anyway. Got it. Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Saejima-san, please don't. I have to do this by myself. Sadachi, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
What? You're not the only one with great memories of this place. It's special to me, too. Means more to me than I can say. Saijima-san! A dojo doesn't just belong to its master. It belongs to everyone who loves it, right? Almost like a dream. So we all should fight for it.
Right.
Yes! We should! Come on. I'll show you the kind of fire this dojo can churn out. Can't wait. Get 'em, boys. Kill them. I'm a student of this dojo and I want to defend it. Yeah! Alright, Beach. You suck. Oh, really? Oh, now I've got the gun, bitch. Yeah, you should not have brought a gun. Is he not dead? Get up, buddy. Come on, Sadachi. Could you get out the way? I still got 2 shots left. Come on, man. Let me shoot this dude. It'll be awesome. Don't bring me a gun, buddy. How did you do that? How strong can one man be? Boom, headshot. It was pretty good. Don't worry. You're about to find out. Looks like the gym project's delayed indefinitely. Sorry to bother you, gentlemen. Goodbye. Oh, Sadachi. Hey, hang in there. Saijima-san, I'm a bit off a bit more than I could chew. But it's okay. I just hope when I'm reborn, I'll come back as someone who's as strong and as cool as you. Quit spouting nonsense. Talking ain't gonna help your injuries. Please, tell the students that they should carry on and come sail away with me, Saitama. Come sail away. And? What is it, Sadachi? I'm so glad I met you, Saitama-san. You're my hero. Thank you. Blah! Sadachi! 80s montage of songs. I can't eat anymore. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, reboot your shit. Saijima, that is not appropriate first aid. Oh, good morning, Saijima-san. He did reboot. It ain't fucking morning. Shit, I thought you died, man. Oh, I'm sorry, but you were worried for me? That is music to my ears. Unbelievable. Enjoy it while you can, Sadachi, 'cause I'm going. Glad you're not dead. He's too cool. It's crime time! Once again, I'm eternally grateful to you, Sajima-san. If it weren't for you, in all likelihood they would have taken the dojo. It shames me to admit, but it's true. I'm still too weak. What are you saying? You ain't weak. You stood up to those jerks. I'm going for just a short time. Look how tough you get. Saijima-san, stop blowing smoke up this man's ass. I can't believe what I'm hearing. The great Saijima thinks I'm tough? Me! Already regretting what I said. Alright. I gotta go. You keep protecting the dojo. This place is chock full of memories, and dreams.
Right.
You can count on me. Please do take care, Saejima-san, and visit us again someday. Sadachi's turned into a proper dojo master. No, he hasn't. He'll keep the place safe. Count on you, Sadachi. Saejima, why would you believe that? Dreams! Oh! I got a completion, y'all! Let's go pick it up. I want to see what it is. Hello? Whoa. That was a little weird. Okay. Sneak past the sky. Oh man, y'all remember that weird trash mechanic in Yakuza 4? That was something. What can I trash you for? Alright. Hey guy. So I heard you had something for me. Yeah, give me a prize. Champion's ring. Oh, I don't want that. I want more guys rolling up on me. I don't think so. Alright, here we go. I got the come sail away redemption and we're gonna go. I'm sailing away. I'm gonna save the game. Set an open course for the Virgin Sea. 'Cause I've got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. On board, I'm the captain, so climb on board. We'll search for tomorrow from every shore, and we'll try, oh God, we'll try to carry on. And then it goes all harpsichord doodly doo, doodly doo 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 doo. They wiener around on the harpsichord for an amount of time. And then the second verse happens. I look to the sea. I'm not gonna do all of it. It's so the thing that it is. The days are so short in the winter. It makes me kinda blue. Thanks, guy. Here we are. Just gotta climb down that manhole and use the tunnel to get to purgatory. I will, thank you. And that's see it. Give it. I don't one of these dealies. What is that? It's a locker key. You know what that is. You know what it is. It's a shiny thing. Harpsichord wienering. Oh my god, y'all. I have a story about Wind Beneath My Wings. It's not my story, it's Josh's story, but he said it was okay for me to tell people this story, so I will tell it to y'all if you would like to hear it. It is about Wind Beneath My Wings and Dare. I don't even remember what Dare's supposed to fucking stand for. It's that fucked up thing where a fucking cop comes to your school and says a bunch of fucking weird shit to you and then is like, don't do drugs. We moved around so a lot, I think I got an extra dare than most people did. 'Cause like, I wanna say there were like 3 different dares. What the fuck? That's too many. And then 1 out of the 3, the cop was like, hey kids, wanna see my gun? What the fuck is wrong with boomers? Jesus Christ. I mean, 'cause I asked on Twitter one time, I was like, there's 2 kinds everybody who had dare, there's two kinds of dare experiences. Maybe I only had it twice. There's two kinds of dare experiences. One is, it was literally the most boring shit in the world. I did not pay attention to any of it, and it went on for so long. That's one type of experience. The second type of experience is, some fucking weird thing happened. The cop was very weird. And I asked on Twitter, a subsection of that is the cop was like, hey kids, do you want to see my gun? What the fuck? Because I was like, yeah, that happened. And I said it on Twitter, and a bunch of people were like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then a whole bunch of other people were like, yeah, that happened. Wild. So Josh was like, no, the cop did not show us his gun, but he did do a weird thing. And I was like, tell me what happened. So apparently, let's go into our mind palace together. You are Josh. You are a 10-year-old boy. It's Illinois. You're having dare, I guess in the gym, or possibly, yeah, I think it was a gym, because he said they were sitting on the floor. And they give you the dare spiel, and then at the end of it, the part where it always goes wrong, where the cops start, like, just fucking vamping. What happened at his assembly was the cop was like, what you need to have is, this is actually pretty harmless compared to some of the other things that I've heard, but like, he was like, kids, what you need to have to not do the drugs is self-esteem, and you need to believe in yourselves. And the kids are like, I guess. And then he was like, so now we're gonna give you a good self-esteem boost. So get ready. I want everyone to close your eyes. And then he turned all the lights off in the gym and played all of Wind Beneath My Wings by Bette Midler. And I was like, oh my god. What? And he was like, that's what happened. And I was like, what did you think about that? And he was like, it was weird. And he's like, I didn't really know that song very well, and it was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. And I was like, what did you think of the song? And he was like, it's fine. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. And then I was like, had you at that point in your life seen Beaches? And he was like, no, I still haven't seen Beaches. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I think I either made him watch Beaches or forgot. In which case, when he gets home, he's watching fucking Beaches. 'Cause that movie is something. Can we talk about how, buck wild fucking Beaches is? That movie has so many, it just turns and turns and turns. There's a song about bras. It's so odd. Oh my god, Beaches is weird. Beaches has a reputation for being a heart tugger, but like, Beaches is so weird before it like takes that like love story turn that I just have never, even as a child, been able to take that part seriously and just kind of thought the whole thing was very silly. Is the bra song weirder than Heavy Boobs? Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, it's like a real Bette Midler showpiece. So that should tell you that, and the fact that I'm like, it is extremely weird. And also beloved, I think, by the gays. So that should tell you if you want to watch it or not. But yeah, he hadn't seen Beaches. And then I was just like, did you open your eyes? And he was like, no, I didn't. I kept my eyes closed the whole time until they turned the lights back on and said it was okay to open our eyes. He was like, I was afraid I would get in trouble. And I was like, fair enough. And then I was like, I would have definitely opened my eyes. And he's like, I know you would have, because that's just true. And that is the Wind Beneath My Wings story. Ooh. I mean, I can't fish. I don't have any bait. I mean, Fish, will you eat an app stem? Can I sewer fish? Ah, no. Fine. Be like that. Is that fucking cop again? I hate that guy. Place hasn't changed a bit. Florist residence should be over the bridge. Yeah, that's great and all. It's not the cop, it's just some other dude. Is there still a phone down here? There's still a phone down here. And I'm gonna switch out my shit. And probably should save. To be honest, I don't need these app stems. I don't care. Thanks so much. I don't care. King Smile Burger set. I could have fished with that. Oh, I have two? Heck yeah. I have so many things. Yeah. Night's Black Legend. Oh man, that was Shinada's problem. He never got his sexy perfume on. Sword Knuckles, I like quite a bit. Assassins, I already have an Assassin Spear. I do not need more than one. Warning sign. It says don't swing at people inscribed on it. Well, that sounds like a challenge. Alright, actually, also. Yeah, give me a couple of them. So, yeah. I have not done, any updating of his inventory. I'm saving it! Yeah, sometimes you just gotta sewer fish, like, you can do that in Stardew as well. I think you have to get one of the legendary fishes. Josh is going for perfection on his Stardew farm, and the only thing that he has left to get Mr. Key's perfection is that, like, dang gold clock, and he just needs money for that. I just opened up the Walnut Room on Ginger Island, and, I have a long way to go. They're fishing here, too! Bye, Saijima! Oh, here we go! This is so extra, this decor.
サイの花や相変わらずのようやな。
そういうお前さんの方こそ相変わらず厄介な事件に巻き込まれているようじゃないか。沖縄に続き網走まで脱獄してくるとはな。
あんたのことや。俺が脱獄してここに来た理由もう分かっとんのとちゃうか。
まあ見当はつく。今全国各地で起きている極道関係の大騒動。
Perhaps.
それに絡んで殺された真島
The Florist Loungewear is undefeated. That is a very good observation, and it's very true. I would love to have a robe just like that.
せやけど犯人の目星はもうついてんのや。
ほう。
登場会で大悟の護衛をやっとった森永っちゅう男を追ってるんや。
ほう、森永か。
何日か前に福岡からカムロ町に戻ってきて潜伏してるらしい。
I like seeing his like his chest like that. It's like nice to see a bigger dudes with their shirts off. It's good.
何か情報があったら教えてくれ。
I mean, I appreciate it if you if it wasn't for you, but I think it's cool.
森永の行方を教えてほしいと言ってきた男がな。
一体誰や。
それは教えられねえと言いてどこだかな。今日は特別に教えてやろう。ついてこい。
I mean, there is a lot of dude titty in Yakuza. The fandom is fairly obsessed with it. To my ever like always amusement. Oh god, the underground coliseum. I knew it. There's no way we're getting out of here without doing a coliseum fight. I'm coming back. I'm getting bigger. This is a perfect illustration of what happens with the green baby in JoJo's, right? The closer you get to the green baby, the smaller you get. So you never get to it. Because if you go halfway, now you're half in size. And if you go halfway again, now you're a quarter in size. And you never get to the green baby. It has a perfect defense. And it can't be defeated. Here? I guess. Alright, let's do it. This is not my favorite thing, but I'll do it, because it's part of the plot. Hello. Set me up with whatever I gotta do or whatever. This way? That's fair, Gilded Zed.
あいつだ。
Oh, damn. He's got a black koi. Wait a minute. I thought that guy was dead. Ain't that guy the guy that was the guy?
森永の射程で一緒に堂島大吾の護衛をやっていた。
Yeah, he said he killed that guy.
森永の射程。
Yo, they're just like, they're not tying up shit. They're like recomplicating it at this late date. Man, he looks beat. Well, I mean, we didn't see the body, you know, it just, he just said that he did. Oh shit! Man, he's getting wrecked. Damn, Aizawa! This is a lot, buddy. Ooh.
あかん。ほんまに死ぬであいつ。
まだだ。まだ死んじゃいねえぞ、この野郎。
Come and get some!
来んなら殺す気で来いよ、
Ah! Cheese got pasta? That sounds like a lot, I'm sorry. This man is fighting in his suit pants and belt. Jesus, Aizawa. Oh man. Oh no! No no no! Yo! Jesus, dude!
あんた
Fair enough, Gab Pasta. Sir, he is done! That is fucked up, man.
俺は森永の兄貴に捨てられたんです。それだけじゃありません。兄貴にはたくさん裏切られた。あれだけ真剣に堂島会長を助けることだけを考えて頑張ってきた兄貴がどうしてあんなこと。
お前ほんまに森永が何しようとしてたか聞かされてなかったんか。
はい。兄貴が山笠組本部で青山代行に撃たれた後、俺は桐生さんに指示されて兄貴を病院に連れて行ったんです。手術が終わるのを待って翌朝病室を訪れたら重体だったはずの兄貴はもう姿を消してました。俺宛ての置き手紙を残して。
手紙？
東京に逃げろとだけ書いてありました。でも自分には全く意味がわからなくて、兄貴を探して福岡の街をさまよっていたら翌日青山代行が死んだという噂を耳にしました。
しかもその青山を撃ったんが森永やと。
その瞬間自分は兄貴に捨てられたんだって確信しました。ずっと一緒にずっと二人で一緒に這い上がってきた仲間なのにどうして。
そしたらお前は自分が捨てられた理由を知りとうて。
Yeah, this might appeal to Saejima as a motivation.
ええ、そうです。でももうそれを知ることもできない。試合に勝てば教えてくれるってあの情報屋の男言ったはずなのに、リングの上で人を殺すような男は信用できないなんてひどいっす。森永の兄貴ももうひどいっす。兄弟を捨てるなんて俺には信じられない。
くだらんな。
今なんて。
くだらん言うたんや。俺らの世界の兄弟の絆っちゅうんはガキの好き嫌いを言うとるんとちゃう。
Y'all, Saejima believes in bros.
俺だってそんなことくらい分かってます。でも
相沢言うたかお前。
はい。
まだ体動かす元気あるか。
What? Time to fight indeed. Oh shit!
もういっぺん這い上がってこいや相沢。俺に勝って森永の居場所を突き止めろや。森永に会うてそれでも気持ち収まらんかったらそん時は思い切りぶん殴ったればええ。
冴島さん。
嘆くんもええ悲しむんもええ。
Come on and fight it
そ
out!
やけどな、兄弟が間違うた道進んだ時それを引き戻したるのも兄弟の務めや。
Bros, look out for bros!
さあ来いや相沢。
はい。
I mean, I would at least lose the belt. I mean, I guess Actually, if you lose the belt, you lose the pants. So, I guess that's why.
相沢
My butt keeps my pants up. I don't have a problem with that. I hate belts. Oh, shit! Oh! It's one of these dealies. Masato Aizawa. Oh, God, it's a headbutt contest. Alright, Aizawa. Let's go. I mean, he pretty wrecked, though, isn't he? Oh, shit! Am I supposed to beat him? Alright, fine. Oh, fuck you, dude. That's not working. And like, I gotta get around behind him because he's blocking. Make me pick at this man. I went too far. There we go. Had to ought to do it. Yeah. Nice. Whoa. Oh, bud.
お前の兄弟への気持ち本物のようやな当たり前ですせやったら最後まで信じたれや森永のこと
Do you? Didn't he do a bunch of fucked up shit,
大
though?
事なんは兄弟に捨てられたかどうかや要は自分がそいつを好きでいられるかそれだけや
Welcome back, Forstein!
冴島さん
最近の闘技場の戦いはつまらない対決ばかりだったからな今日は数年ぶりに血が騒ぐような戦いを見せてもらったぜ
花屋
いいものを見せてもらった例に今日は特別にお前ら二人ともに森永の居場所を教えてやる
Thank you. Why do you always make me cage match people before you will tell me nothing?
ああだが現実とは非常なものだ
Shit.
お前にその現実を受け入れられるだけの勇気があればの話だがな
Marge Simpson kids, could you lighten up a little dot gif?
お前は知りたいのか相沢
はいどんな現実が待っていようと俺は兄貴の今を知りたいですそうじゃないと俺いつまで経っても一人で道を歩いていけない気がするから
Oh, well. I mean, I feel the same way, buddy.
話そう森永の今の居場所それは
Where?
警視庁カムロ署地下2階の
What the fuck?
霊安室だ
No! What? Are you fucking serious? Gobson! Saving the game! What the fuck? Oh man, now he'll never get to be bros again. That sucks. Oh my god. A hidden past. What is this? Is that Date? Oh, he went back to being a cop. Date! Stop it!
近江。
誰さん。
相変わらず声でけえな。現場で大声出すなって言ってんだろうが。
すいません。
で、なんだ。
いや、外車が手に持っていた拳銃なんですが、あの拳銃から外車のものとは別の指紋が。
別の指紋？
ええ。しかもその指紋なんですが、昨晩芝浦ふ頭で視察隊で発見された元東上会組員森永の殺害現場にあった指紋と一致しました。
なんだと？で、その指紋、身元は割れてんのか？
はい。ですが、これがちょっとっていうか、かなりびっくりっていうか。
なん
Spit
だ
it out, man!
いいから早く言え。
はい。現場から発見された指紋はこの男のものでした。
ん？これって確か今話題の芸能事務所の社長じゃないか。
Oh, man!
4課から聞いた話では、芸能事務所社長というのは仮の肩書きで、本当は近江連合の現役幹部組員だ
The
そうです。
music.
うん。
数年前から公安は彼のことをマークしていたようです。ついに裏の顔を見せ始めたってことですかね。
こいつは今どこだ？
公安の情報ではカムロ町新カムロヒルズホテルに滞在しているようです。
カムロ町にいるだ？
Bum, bum. So good. Oh my god.
ちゅうことは福岡も札幌も名古屋も今回の絵裏で買い取ったんはかっちゃんちゅうことか。間違いないようです。すでに勝谷会長以下大阪工業の主力がカムロ町入りを果たしたとのことです。東上会は何やっとんのじゃい。それがこれっちゅう抵抗もなく事実上の無血解除だったようで、おそらく大阪工業と東上会の間で事前に何らかの取引があったやないかと。ほな蒼天堀はどうなっとんのじゃい。ごく一部の施設を除きほとんどもぬけの殻だそうで、蒼天堀ぐらい欲しけりゃくれてやるっちゅうことか。後目に興味なさそうなふりしときながらやってくれるやないか。
Oh, Watasi is not about this shit.
何ぼさっとしとんねん。さっさとしたくせんかい。何の支度だか。戦争に決まっとるやろが。わしらも東京乗り込む。勝谷の好きにさせて
He's
たまる
like,
か。
I was horny to fight Kiryu, and it is gonna happen.
そうか、わかった。
That guy's like, get back here, you little wiener.
あ、いや、いい。今さら動いたところでどうにもなるまい。それよりも例の件はどうなってる？そうか。これであとは役者さえ揃えばいよいよというところだな。それじゃあ。
Evil Tachibana is pretty good. I agree. So, like, if this guy is behind everything, then his desire to get Saejima and Kiryu together in Kamurocho and then kill them there as a stunt, as like a recruiting stunt, makes a lot more sense because he's like an actor and the head of a talent agency. And, I mean, have y'all met actors? They're very dramatic. What the fuck?
すみません。これでもいろいろ忙しくてね。それじゃあさっきの件、お返事聞かせてもらいましょうか、秋山さん。
I think you can eat my ass, sir. I don't care about money. Oh, come on. Akiyama doesn't give a shit about money. No one on earth gives less of a shit about money than Akiyama. He's got more money than this in his car.
この金は
さっきのこちらからの提案を飲んでいただくためのものです。あなたがパクさんに貸した金3億、それに加えて迷惑料として2億乗せさせてもらってます。
5億か。つまり
Yeah, Gilded Zed, I mean, I'm just like, come on.
ええ
This guy doesn't care
明
about
後日予
money.
定している沢村遥のメジャーデビューコンサートキャンセルしてもらえないでしょうか
Oh, they're gonna kill the dream.
ちなみに本件イベンターとはすでに話がついています。チケットのキャンセルに関わる費用、その他設営などのキャンセル代などもすべて大阪芸能で負担することになってます。
Why is this guy... I get why he wants to take over the Tojo clan, because, like, that's the MacGuffin that everyone always wants. Why does he not want Haruka to have a concert? Sir, what is that about?
つまりこの金は丸々こちらの懐に入ると。
どのように使われても構いません。あなたが全て受け取るのがはばかられるようなら、今後の沢村遥の養育費にでも当ててやればいいでしょ
う。あんた、遥ちゃんを引退でもさせる気なのか？
He hates dreams.
引退か。まあ今回のイベントをキャンセルすることになれば、業界内での悪評は高まる。自然と仕事は減り、結果引退に追い込まれるのは間違いないでしょうね。
あんた、そこまでしてあの子の夢を打ち砕きたいの？
No, not her dreams.
そんなことはない。だが今、沢村遥にあの場所でコンサートをされては困る。
But why?
もし彼女があの舞台に立つようなこととなれば、最悪。いや、何でもありません。
What the
全部
fuck?
ビジネス上の話です。これ以上うちの T セットと沢村遥の差を広げられたくないんでね。そのための布石というやつですよ。あさってのコンサートは沢村遥の代わりにうちの T セットにやらせます。大阪芸能一押しのアイドルとしてドームで初コンサートをするというのもいい宣伝になりますから、ね。
I don't buy this as the reason. That's not the real reason.
それじゃあ返事を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Akiyama don't care about this.
参ったな。
ん？
俺はつくづくあんたのことが読めなくなってきましたよ、勝也さん。前にも言いましたが、あんたは演技派だ。しかも相当レベルの。でもね、どうしても俺にはあんたが根っからの悪だとは思えないんですよ。
何を言いますか。
He's really trying to do a dream
大阪で
sabotage.
私がどれだけひどいことをやってきたのか、あなたは知ってるはずだ。
ねえ、でもそれも。
Oh, I can't stand it! I know you planned it!
全部あのカナイってバケモンみたいな男が勝手に突っ走っただけのことなんじゃないですか。大阪芸能の社長室で初めてあんたに会った時、パクさんの話になった。俺はね、勝也さん、あん時のあんたの顔が忘れられないんですよ。
顔？
どんな演技もこなしてきた名優の一片のほころびとでも言うんですかね。あの時寂しい表情をするべきだったはずのあんたの表情はどことなく悔しさと怒りに満ちていた。ほらね、もっともっとあんたのことが知ってみたいと思うようになりましたよ、勝也さん。
I mean, Akiyama's very perceptive.
返事を聞かせて
He's
くだ
not
さい。
always very ethical, but he's very perceptive.
断ります。はるかがドームのステージに立つことはパクさんの夢でもあるんだね。
じゃあそのためなら大阪芸能、いや大阪工業を敵に回してもよいと。
ねえ、もちろん。それじゃあまた。
Akiyama, it seems like you should consult Haruka. This is a lot of money. Haruka's your imaginary niece. She's a lot of people's imaginary nieces. Head for Sky Finance, I guess. Boy, you're really up against it here. Time to head back to Sky Finance. Come up with a plan. Well, oh! Okay. Oh, I forgot. Akiyama is insanely rich.
Boozer's lore. I love it. Tortoise spirit? Oh. Alright. Taunt mastery. Oh! What do I got? What do I got? Okay, I need to put some stuff down. Not close to anything. Alright. Here's what we'll do. I need to go put some of this stuff away. The easiest way to do that is in the taxi. Ooh. Akiyama's here. That means we could sing a song. His voice actor is really got quite a nice voice. I will use the item box, please. Oh, but I like those. Okay, it's fine. Looks like I used up a lot of weapons the last time. Great. Perfect. I don't care about that. I'm itching for some mahjong. Well, that's nice for you, sir. Akiyama is also the god of destruction from Dragon Ball. Oh, wow. Hey, bud. I just want to see if you have a durable cloth. Do you? It sounds like the radio, you know? Habanero powder. This is very good. I'm gonna get one of them. Thank you. Well, I'll be going. I don't know much. Josh knows almost nothing about Dragon Ball, but he knows more than me. Because he's like, what do you know about Dragon Ball? And I went, Goku. And he was like, yes. And I was like, Vegeta. And he was like, yes. He's like, what does Vegeta look like? And I was like, I don't know. Because I don't. I'm like, I know what Goku looks like. I know what Goku looks like. I have seen Goku. I know Goku's very powerful. Is Vegeta green? There's a green man. I know that. But I think my brain held on to the name Vegeta because I'm just like, Vegeta. That's fun to say. I found out that some people never found out that Dragon Ball has been revived since 2015 and is ongoing to this day. Well, I didn't know that either.
お元気ですか?
Well, first you can repair my things. I have so much money, it don't matter. Perfect. Now, you can make me the cutie sticks of my dreams. I will take 2. Yes! I don't have any dragon talons. And I don't care enough to try to get them. Nice! No, I think that'll do me up. Thank you.
またどうぞ.
Thank you. Goodbye! It's stuttering? Really? Huh. Gilded Zed, if he can't hear me, somebody tell Gilded Zed to try rebooting the video player because I don't think, it's showing up okay for me on the desktop and, phone. Can anybody else confirm if they're having stuttering or connection issues. Because, like, I am monitoring it, and it looks okay to me. Yeah, it looks like it's not working for Gilded Zed. Would someone mind giving him just a message to say that I think it might be his video player, and to just reboot? But I do appreciate the heads up, because it's not always just your video player. Sometimes it's my problem. Okay, great. Good to see you back. You know how it switches. Oh, right, okay. So let's go back. Back to Pink Street. Because that's where the singing is. Is that good guy scumbag Uncle Akiyama again? It is! Here he is! Stoner scumbag uncle. I mean, you know, he's a bit of a scumbag, but he's a good uncle. Hey, bud, you are gonna get a taste of my cutie sticks. Ha ha! Hey, who wants a cutie stick? Yes! Oh man, that fucked him up. Get him! Get him with the sticks! Oh, Nishimura down! And he ran away. Megan says, I can't believe I forgot the stoner part of his title. I feel like I lose my polypot head card for that. Okay. It's Christmas, y'all! It's always Christmas in Yakuza. Hey, here we go. Let's invite someone. Who should we invite? Hanoka! Ooh, 99 in a karaoke song? That's tight. That's really good. Okay. Let's call Hanoka-chan. No, Hana, it's true. You came now. My apologies. Well, have a good time anyway. Ah. No waifu Hana feels bad, man. Yeah, I was disappointed in that. I feel like Hana deserved better. Time to pick a song. Ring! Yes! Now he gets to say his. He gets to say. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do this, and then we'll come back and do his stuff to Haruka's songs, which is very funny. Yes. Say your poem, Akiyama.
Happy. Thank you. 心からの思い そ そばにいるのが Why 俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうな My mind
Oh my god, here he goes! Akiyama Karaoke Chaos Gremlin.
朝笑うように輝く
Let him go! You can't tell me these aren't the greatest games ever. Why would you lie? Greatest of all time.
Muchana making smile
That line delivery. This is not as fun as the hip shaking. This is why you asked Rank the hostesses.
I never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝く
Oh my god! Pixie High! Welcome! Welcome to the chaos! He loves dancing! And who could blame him? Yes, alright, let's sing. What are we gonna sing? I can't wait to hear you sing. It's Baki Matai. Alright, here we go. Dame Dane!
聞いてくださいバカみたいバカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用
God, his voice is so good.
なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
He would be a great MC, and he's a great singer. I love that he gives so many, gives so many character, interpretations. Like, he's doing character singing, except here, where he's like, I can sing, here you go. Love it. This is him, showing off how fucking great he is. As well he should. Akiyama would be potentially a very fun person to be friends with or have as an uncle. A terrible person to date or have as your father. You don't want to have to count on this guy.
分かった
But, like, you know, he'd come around and make things fun occasionally. Like, that'd be great. Some people are better uncles. I mean, I love being an auntie. Like, there's nothing I love more than texting with my niece and being like, baby, you so great. I love you so much. And she'll tell me about the little things that she's doing, and I'm like, that's awesome. Tell me more. Because I just want her to know that she's awesome and that everything she does is great. Alright. What to do? Oh, good. Let's do this one. Everything that he is accompanying Haruka on is absolute wildness. So this is going to be great. Or maybe he'll do it serious. I don't know. He hasn't done any of the other ones serious.
Yeah, yeah! Hi, 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 hi!
I was like, I don't have a score on this one.
Hi, 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 hi! Shoo, shoo! Yeah! Go, go, go! 上がってきたね! Hi, hi!
This is okay. I'm just trying to get a good score so I can 900 it out. This is not that inspiring. It's like fine. I don't know if that was good enough. Oh, yes! Being an auntie means I can get the cute and not share my Lego. Yes, I am the karaoke dragon. I will sing. Bum, bum, so you ready, go? I honestly think of Haruka's songs, this one's my favorite. Are you ready, go? Which good, because you hear it a lot. It was smart of them to put this one first. Jesus, Akiyama.
Hi, 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 hi! Kai, 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 kai! Oi, 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 oi! Shoo! Shoo! Yeah! Yeah! Shoo! Shoo! Akiramezu!
Oh, I fucked that one up. God damn it. Yosha!
Yeah! Kai, 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 kai! Shoo! Yeah! Go, 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 go! Push! Konnichiwa! La 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 la
into a full gremlin.
3, 2, 1, go! もう一丁いくぞドラ、火、地蔵、繊維、アマ、振動、こんなんじゃない
Nice! He sings his own name. Yeah. I mean, if all I needed to do was be like, Coo! Yes! I mean, I could do that. Alright. No, thank you.
いや、結構だ。
Thank you.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. No! I went back to Yakuza 0 and wanged the middle for the map, and that's not it. Alright. Let's try it. I think that Akiyama's the one that has to finish up the, for fuck's sake, man. What's this about? Get him! Ah! Come here, buddy. Ah! Super glue! Ah! So dramatic! Oh! Oh, I love it! Yes! It's so excessive. All of the best... Oh my god, is this... No, okay. I guess they took the sexy hot oil massage out. This is the game where you can't do sexy hot oil massage anymore. Good to know. Where am I? Oh, I need to get one more street over. I'll go. Ah! This is a locker key. Akiyama, you've seen those before. You know what green shiny things are in Yakuza 5? They're locker keys. Fuck off! I don't care! Buddy, what is that? It's weird is what it is. That's what it is weird. What is this? Hey, bud. Damn it. What about me is unhip? I know that guy. That's right. That's Saida-san. He's a regular in Release. Saida-san. Well, if it isn't Elise's owner himself. Hello, Akiyama-san. Imagine running into you here. Oh, okay. I'll save the game after I get out of this. Is there a problem?
Yeah.
It's not so much a problem, but Akiyama-san, I need you to be honest with me. Yes? Am I really that unhip? I'm sorry? Well, am I? Well... Yeah. That's what Akiyama would do. I'd say so. Yeah. So, I really am unhip. Why is that? It's not exactly something I can pinpoint, but there's just something a little off, I think. Well, that doesn't help me. What am I supposed to do? Hold on, hold on. What brought this up? Well, you know how our firm regularly uses your club to entertain clients? Yes, of course. And we do appreciate your patronage. I have a confession. I've fallen for one of your hostesses. It's Miyu-chan. Miyu? Huh. I wanted to get to know her better, so I built up some courage and I asked her out. She shot me down. Just not hip enough for me, she said. I see. So that's what has you down. I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I'm a successful businessman with a top-name company. I have a certain level of confidence in myself. Hydration check. I got it. Oh, shit. I had a whole drink over here that I forgot about, y'all. Huh. Well, well, well. Being close to 40, I know I'm a bit old, but I wouldn't say I've lost my looks. The suit I'm wearing is the latest and tedious fashion, too. It's true. People in the know would recognize you to be very well off. If she turned me down because she doesn't like me as a person, well, that wouldn't be great either, but I could at least come to terms with that. But to say I'm not hip enough, I just don't understand it. Did Miyu say anything else about that?
Yeah.
Actually, I was so stunned by her rejection. I stumbled out of the club without probing any deeper. It's pathetic. I know. Posture check. Alright. Do a couple little neck rolls. Ooh, there we go. I see. Miyu's giving a nice excuse. I mean, is that a nice excuse, though? No, that's almost calculated to cause someone to have this kind of fucking complete meltdown. Akiyama-san, please. Can you ask Miyu-chan just like, why she thinks I'm so unhip? That's honestly out of my hands. I mean, if you have a complaint about our service quality, I'm all ears. But if it's a private matter, please. I'm so ashamed by this. If I don't fix it, I won't be able to go near your club ever again. Damn. What to do? He is a loyal customer and a big spender. Turning him down would be bad for business. Alright, I'll do it. Alright, sure. I'll have a chat with Miyu. You will? Thank you! Gotta hand it to you on your negotiating skills. How could I turn down a regular when they're threatening not to return? Ha ha ha! Sorry, not really. Sorry, not sorry. I'll pop over to the club. You mind waiting here? Of course! Oh boy. Another fine mess. Miyu should still be at Elise. I better talk to her. Miyu, what have you done now? This is Elise, the cabaret club that I own. I wonder if Miyu's here. I should ask her about that thing Saida-san wanted. Hey, Miyu! Can you figure out another way to turn people down? Miyu, do you have a minute? Oh, hi, boss. For you? Always. What do you need? Saida-san stopped by earlier, right? Yes, he did. What about it? Well, there's no sense beating around the bush. What made you turn him down? Are you kidding? He's so not hip. He's a wonderful customer, sure, but to be seen in public together, he's just so unhip. Right. You say that, but is it really true? Saida-san wears the latest fashions from all the top brands. He's far better dressed than most guys, wouldn't you say? Heart pineapple, he's just gonna stand there and wait. Yep, He's gonna stand there until I come back. Not you two, boss. You don't get it either. That's exactly what makes him so unhip. What do you mean? A man's fashion sense is... How do I put it? It's like he's a mannequin. So neat and tidy and boring. Well, now that you mention it, he does wear his collar buttoned to the top. I guess he might come across as kind of stuffy. He's so prim and proper, even when he's drinking here. A date would just be so tedious. A serious company man married to his job is not my idea of fun. I'd prefer a man who knows how to cut loose, enjoy himself. Okay, so would dressing a little more like me help?
Yeah.
In a cheesy suit like that? Oh my god! She is just... Miyu, do you just ruin men on the regular? I mean... I stand. Oh man! Huh? You only need a touch of playfulness. And a touch would be how much? Come on, boss! Instead of counting on me to give you all the answers, why don't you do some research on your own? Okay, fine. Studying up on fashion. Maybe there's a good magazine at one of the convenience stores. Maybe there is. I would just be like, Miyu, your job is to sometimes go on dates with these guys. If you don't want to go on a date with this guy, could you figure out a way to turn him down that doesn't cause him to stop coming here and spending money that you also get? Like, come on, girl. Do you not know what your job is? Like, I'm not asking you to actually date this man. I'm just like, could you figure out a way to turn him down that doesn't cause him to be so feelings hurt? Come on. That's what I would say. But Akiyama's like, wait, I'm not hip either? No. Oh! You died! Oh my god! What the shit? That was so much! Did you just kick a bike at me? How fucking dare you? How many of y'all are there? Who's left? Oh! Just flipping. I will say, it seems like the menswear and streetwear, from what I've seen in Japan, is like quite a bit more interesting to me than the menswear that you generally tend to see. For fuck's sake! They're so annoying. Oh! I mean, I'm not saying that people don't dress fashionable, but like, it just seems like there's more uptake of stuff like, you know, wearing a color, wearing a print, paying attention to what you're matching with what, you know, like, not necessarily matching, but like, what is, like, goes with what. I'm so sick of y'all! You're getting glued! That's right, buddy. You just got glued. I told you to fuck off! Now your heads are glued together. You brought this on yourself! Glue face. that it? Oh. Buddy, that sucked. Get him! Oh, shit. Yep. That's my phone going. Alright. Yep. Okay, y'all. Since Josh is not here, I am in charge of feeding the goobers. So, and it is dinner time. So we're just gonna go in the pause menu for a minute while I feed them, and it's just time for the meat feast. So we're just gonna get that ready. All right, one sec. Good job. All right. The meats have been distributed, as have the treats. It's time for meats. And now we have meats and treats. Ooh, one of the nice things about moving to the Midwest is that Dairy Queen has hot treats. Sweet eats and hot treats. That's Dairy Queen. Well, not in the greater Philly area. They only have sweet treats and not the hot eats. And the hot eats at Dairy Queen are pretty good. So I was always a little bummed by that. So that's been great. Oh yeah, I didn't have that behind my back. I had it on my leg. Can someone hijack my brain and tell me to take your meds if you need to? Please let them take their meds. It's important. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one more duder. Where are you, guy? Seriously?
I can't believe you watched me glue two men's whole heads together. Yeah, it is your fault. Entire heads together, and you still wanted to fight. I would have simply left at that point. I should be able to find a fashion magazine here. I just need to find some useful tips. Have you guys figured out what this sub-story is yet? Let's see. What do they have? Yay! Meds! Leon, the fashion magazine for charming older men. This could be the ticket. Alright. The ladies go for mature men with a dash of roguish appeal. The point is to dress appropriately and fashionably for your age, but to accentuate your look with a touch of bad boy. It will make you seem more open and approachable, upping your charm. Gaga Milano wristwatches. Have you guys figured out what this is yet? Oh, hey! This is what I'm wearing. Hana-chan got it for my birthday. It's got a conspicuous design that makes it stand out like a neon sign. Why, it's almost like you should buy one of these amazing watches. It's almost like you should take advice from your friendly dirtbag stoner uncle Akiyama. Get yourself one of these man fashion magazines and a fancy watch. Why, you could take it from me, Akiyama. Y'all, they got paid money to put this shit in the game, and then either, like, got paid a butt ton of money to make an entire sub-story around it. Which, like, listen, this game is huge, and I'm sure it was expensive to make. I'm not mad about it, I just think it's funny. This is a commercial. This is a commercial. It is the most commercial. I mean, it is like 777 Town, I guess. Maybe a watch like this can be that roguish and playful touch to spice up a guy's fashion appeal without losing dignity. Good. This could be the answer to that kind of fashion appeal Miyu expects from Sayada. He needs to hear this. Oh yeah, totally random shot of his watch. You know, absolutely, completely random. And just, I mean, how could you have known? Saida, I have the answer for you. It is, you need to buy a watch, specifically this kind of watch, and then that will make girls want to sleep with you. This is the most common form of advertising. If you buy this, people will think you are sexy and they will want to have sex with you. Oh, hi, Akiyama-san. I was getting tired of waiting. Did you find out anything? I did. Hold on, Saida-san. That watch you're wearing, it's pretty high-end, isn't it? Probably goes for about 1,000,000 yen. Good eye. A watch plays an important role in defining a man's status. That's why I chose this piece here. Highly respected brand, you know. I mean, watches are important. Why, if you had the wrong watch, it might be like no one wanted to have sex with you. I mean, and are you gonna let that happen? That's just it, Saida-san. Huh? What's just it? That watch. There's no questioning its brand power, and it's obviously a respectable piece of jewelry. But that brand did not pay me money to be in a game, and so therefore, fuck them. Ha ha ha, I don't doubt it. Not one bit. But at the same time, it also happens to be a very standard choice. As far as expressing one's own fashion sense goes, it's hardly unique. Huh?
But Saida actually uses his watch and Akiyama's never on time. Akiyama's like, a watch is not for looking at, it's for other people to look at you. Come on! Some might even say it's unhip. Oh no! Your fashion sense has no sense of freedom. It's just too perfect. Wealthy or not many women will be drawn to a man who always plays things so by the book. I read that in a different book. Or a magazine. Fine then. What kind of watch do you suggest I wear? Why, sir, I've got just the thing. How about this? We'll go to a brand shop now and check out some watches. We can continue this conversation there. Okay, let's do that. Someone paid a hunk of money to get them to do this. The watch I'm wearing appears to be the most expensive one on the market. Saida-san, comparing price tags won't make you more fashionable. You need to consider the design. Design? Hey, your watch. It's a pretty unique design. Oh, you noticed? It's a Gaga Milano. A Gaga Milano? Are those famous? Yes. It's a brand that's becoming increasingly popular, especially among pro athletes and entertainers. The watch face's design is striking, isn't it? I think it'd make a pretty big statement if it was worn alongside some formal business attire. Saida's like, but I'll be fired! That's true. If I'm wearing a suit that's more formal and reserved, a flashy watch is sure to catch an eye or two. Think about it this way. Even if you're great at your job, you shouldn't have to lose your sense of fun. Let me ask you, do you ever find people who are super committed to their jobs to be a little too much so? As if they have no time for anything but their jobs? Why, I'm not like that at all. Fuck my job. I don't even care. I made up my job. It's not even real. Right. I get it now. What I lacked was a sense of fun. I was too much of a I was too much of a stuffed shirt. I'll buy this watch and try to show my fun side, and then girls will like me. I like the suit. I can't believe I'm wearing something this flashy. I've worn clothes so conservatively all my life. I feel like a new man. Great. Now that you're feeling it, why don't you try asking me you out again? Huh? But What's wrong? I got you another watch, didn't I? Stop complaining. Well, you see, you know how you always use your club to entertain clients? Yes? I've never been there in my private time. I could never work up the courage to go on my own. Saida, stop being a little wiener! Huh? What are you talking about? It's no different than when you go on business. Dude, stop being such a little wiener! Business and private situations are completely different, though. Miyu would just think of me as some pervy old man if I were to come in by myself. Bro, you are overthinking it! No wonder the guy's no hit with the ladies. Leon claimed that women go for mature men with a little bit of a bad side. Guess they're not too far off the mark. Saida-san? Yes? You're missing something. What's that? Come with me, and I'll show you. It's a hat. Here, you might want to read this. I mean, I do think this is the longest commercial we get in Yakuza. Mature men with a dash of bad boy. I get it now. Women like this kind of thing. That's exactly it. What you were missing was that dash of wickedness. I mean, when you're right, you're right. You mean that thing about roguish appeal? That's it. Of course, that doesn't mean you should actually be wicked or evil or anything. Like, please calm down. But don't you think there are times when a guy can afford to show off his bad side a little? On a logical level, women seek stability, but on an instinctual level, they're often attracted to danger. Lots of women seek a little more than just honesty and decency. This is terrible advice. Don't take advice from Akiyama! The dangerous side of men. Not like that! I get it now! I'm gonna come in with my pockets full of lit firecrackers. I will be a fire danger! Oh my, okay! Okay! This is better. Thanks for everything, Akiyama-san. I'm gonna ask Miyu out again. Excellent. Sure you'll succeed this time. Alright! Miyu, just fucking go out with him. That should do it. Better swing by Elise later, see how it all turns out. Like I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright. No! No! Fuck you! Hey, buddy, how'd it go? Akiyama-san. Saida-san. Looks like things went well. Yes, they did. I'm going on my dream date with Miyu-chan after a shift. It's all thanks to your advice. Dreams! Oh no, I just passed on what I read in Leon. I'm going on a date with a hostess. That makes me feel a little like a bad boy. Huh, sounds like you gained a lot of confidence. Consider me your customer for life. This is hardly adequate, but please take it. Ah, the durable cloth! Whoops, it's almost time. I'll be going now. I was looking for that! Hi, buddy. I currently have a crush on a guy who did an abyssal chicken on stream. Hi, don't do that. You don't have to. Well, that's unpleasant. I'm sorry, but I know that something fell down and made a noise. That's unfair and practically a crime. Oh, I'll pick it up, and I promise I won't let it happen again. I'm sorry about the crime. Didn't really expect things to work out so well. I guess ladies really do like older bad boys after all. Fuck off! I got points! I married a guy who in public did a Mass Effect interpretive dance that culminated him filling up the special addiction box. I mean, that just sounds normal to me. Like, that's just pretty good. Alright. Well, maybe you would like to consider watches or something, I guess. Fuck off! There's just no way I'm gonna finish the restaurants. There's so much still left, and it's just not fucking doable. And that's what happened the last time, and I didn't do it. Probably won't this time too. I mean, I was in theater. I'm pretty hard to embarrass.
I fucked it up, but he still died. Spinny! And he died. Sometimes I feel like doing the weirdest shit just so my future wife and kids have things to talk about. I mean, I will say in my relationship with Josh, I am the weird one who does the weird things. Who's like, oh yeah, you know, and then this happens, but no! Oh! Oh no, Akiyami's already dead! Oh god! Oh, this is fucking excellent! I love it! You died. I mean, I'm still gonna eat at Conrai because, like, I need to refill his health, but I'm just like, this is not doable. Because I did the exact same thing the last time where I was like, no, I'll do it, and then it got around to the end of the game and I was like, what if I didn't? Because I don't want to. And then I didn't. Ah! No! Fuck off! Get it! Oh, fuck off, man! Get him! I mean, you meet people all kinds of places. I met Josh on Ok2BeFat. I was like, I don't know. It was fine. I mean, like, Ok2BeFat was fine. It was bad sometimes, and sometimes it was fine. Oh my god! It's Tatsuya! Isn't that Tatsuya? Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-minute kitchen hack. Today, we're coming to you from Kamurocho, Tokyo. This show is all about having celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. In this episode, we'll be speaking with the manager of Conrai, a yakiniku restaurant here in Kamurocho. Please, tell us more about your situation. Our restaurant has been a long-time favorite of local yakiniku fans, but business has been slowing on account of the bad economy. We'd love a good idea for an original dish that could jumpstart business. Otherwise, I'm afraid it's going to be a slow downward spiral. I see. So you'd like an original dish for your yakiniku restaurant. Sounds like a tough challenge. Well, Tatsuya-san, let's hear what you came up with.
Hi.
Okay, wait for it. I'm calling my new dish Sundubu jjigae with sauce americane. That was undoubtedly wrong. You've done it again, Tatsuya-san. Could you tell us a little more about your new creation? Sure. It's my own spin on jjigae soup, that old standard dish you'll find at any yakiniku joint. My version brings together sweet seafood, rich shellfish, and exquisite sauce americane. It's like an explosion of flavor in your mouth. What is sauce americane? Americane? Is that like ketchup? Plenty of fresh cream and coconut powder give it a creamy, mild flavor. It's hard to resist. Americans fucking love ketchup. I cannot, like, overstate how much Americans love ketchup. It's so much. I don't like ketchup.
And I am a huge weirdo in this country because everyone likes ketchup and they eat it on everything. It's repulsive to me. I do not like ketchup. Pixie says, Sauce Americaine is French for American sauce, is a recipe from classic French cookery containing chopped onions, tomatoes, white wine, brandy, salt, cayenne pepper, butter, and fish stock. Well, that's better than ketchup. Wow! You took a classic menu item and really made it your own. I love it. But how did you ever come up with such a masterpiece? Well, I might never have if it weren't for the eateries a certain someone introduced me to. And there you have it, another hit dish courtesy of Tatsuya-san. Sundubu jjigae with sauce Americaine is now available anytime, right here. We hope our viewers will come give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit. Looks like they have a new dish from Tatsuya over at Conrite. Should go try it sometime. Alright, I'll do it now. Oh, right on. A gift. I love presents. I'm very picky about ketchup and ranch and mustard, the three main American sauces. Yeah, it's true. I once saw a video where someone from, I think it was Britain, ate like ranch dressing for the first time, and she was like, "Wow, this is really good." And I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty good." Level up. Like, it's not my favorite, but like, it's pretty good. I'm more of a blue cheese dressing kind of a person, but like, I use blue cheese dressing the way other people use ranch. Like, slap it on. I love it. Abilities. Ooh, taunt mastery. Or no. I don't quick stuff enough to actually use that. Okay. What am I supposed to... I guess I'll go back to Sky Finance. Oh no! The durable cloth! I'm gonna go give Kamiyama the durable cloth. Fuck off! Durable cloth. Durable cloth. What can I make with a durable cloth? Ooh.
お元気ですか?
I have something for you. It is an item. It is this durable cloth. What did that do? Nothing? Really? It didn't make that pwang noise when you open something. Maybe it was protective gear? Oh, I guess so. High-tech shin guards. 322. Oh, that is better.
What? Alright, give me one of them. Give me one of them. And... yeah, there we go. High tech, high tech! I don't care about anything else. Goodbye. 322. Oh, these are good. That's fine, but these are better. Nice. Goodbye, Kamiyama. I have to go to Sky Finance. It's time. Reach up for the sunshine at the Sky Finance. Take me to the place. Yes. Very well. Ah. It's time. Okay. Hello. No. No, come on, man. I'm about to cutie stick your ass. You can't do that to me. I put on my high-tech shin guards. Oh, you are gonna die. Time for you to die. Oh God. Oh no. Wow, he really is gonna die. I didn't even have to push the button that many times. I just did because I could. No, you wanted to fight, buddy. Let's go. Ah. That's right. I thought I saw something. Hello. Oh, that's where the kitties are gonna be later. Much later. Can I go up there? His shoes are seasoned with mouth blood from kicking people's faces. It's true.
なんだ花ちゃんも留守か
Boo! Boo! Bring her back!
ちょっと何あんた
ちょっとってもう2時間以上ここで待ってたんですけど誰もいなくてお店の人ですよね
ああそうですけど何の用ですか
Look at these two chuckleheads!
ちょっとお金を貸していただきたくて
ああもう困ったな実は今ねこのカムロ町の本店は花ちゃんっていうジムいや秘書かまあその女の子に経営を任せてましてね私の一存で自由にお金を貸すわけ
He's like, I can't just give you money. Hana-chan will kick my ass.
いや行かないんですよ
ああそうですか弱ったな
Except he always does it anyway.
聞くけどいくら必要なのここにやってきたってことは結構他の店で断られてきたってとこなんでしょ
それが
はい
ですね3億と2000万ほど
へえ3億2000ねって
お願いしますこの店は無利子無制限でお金を貸してくれるって噂を聞きました2000万は後でもいいんですそれよりもどうしても今日中に3億円用意しないと大勢の人の命が
大勢の命
とにかく俺を信じて3億円貸してください。
Oh God!
いや、気合は分かったんだけどさ、いや、そんな大金何に使う気なの？
あさって日本ドームで開かれるあるアイドルのメジャーデビューコンサート、それをどうしても中止させないといけないんです。
え、それって
コンサート中止のためのイベント会社に支払う違約金3億円、俺に貸してください。
What the heck? Okay, so the Kuroha family was in league with the Nagoya family. They rigged games. Baseball, it's back! They rigged baseball games with the Wyverns and Gigant's player, Sawada. Man, I didn't expect to hear Daigo Dojima's name associated with any of this. It is kind of surprising. I was surprised that you even knew Dojima-kun. Small world, huh? Then again, we do run in the same circles. Alright. You convinced me. I'll help you out. But first... why stop the show? You said something about lives in danger? I don't really know the details, but to be honest, but Sawada said the Kuroha were gonna pull something at the concert. Sawada the Gigan's picture? Akiyama's like, from TV? What? Y'all, you know what this is like? That fucking thing with Brett Favre. Yeah. He was in line to take over the Nagoya, so he's wise to Kuroha plans. You're sure his info is reliable? You do realize we can't do anything if we don't know their plan. My guess is a bomb. Maybe. Have you told the police? Several times. They do not believe me. Of course not. You do look a little fishy. And you don't have any evidence. That's why the only way to stop them is to cancel the concert. You want $30 million to pay the cancellation fee. Man, first Katsuya, now you. Everyone wants this show canceled. Oh, you mean Katsuya of Osaka Enterprises? Yeah. Funny thing is, both Kuroha and Osaka are Omi Alliance, so why is one planning to do something in the concert and the other one's trying to shut it down? Infighting, you think? But why? Some kind of struggle over the leadership change. Current chairman is Kuroha, but apparently he's going to be out of the picture any day now. Kuroha might be trying to consolidate power before the chairman bites the big one, so maybe Katsuya wants to stop them so he himself can take over. Makes sense. Still just conjecture, but now I get why you want to stop the concert, so... What's your plan for that 20 mil you said could wait for later? It better not mean more debt, man. You should pay that off when you got the reward from Dojima-san. I don't want to do that. Why not? Dojima-kun's already given me another crack at my dream. That's more than enough reward. I never should have taken the 20 million yen. Wait, so you want to go in debt again so you can return the 20 mil to Dojima-san? That is ridiculous. There's no need to insult me. Well, I guess your heart's in the right place. Thanks. I knew there was something odd about that sum anyway. I get the picture now.
なるほどね。そんなことがなんかいろいろつながってそうだね。
Do you think?
だが一つ困ったことがある。実はあさってのコンサート、舞台に上がる沢村遥ってのは 今俺が預かってる立場にあるんだ。
そうなんですか？
しかも都合が悪いことに俺と遥ちゃんはどんなことがあろうとそのコンサートをやりたいと思ってる。現に遥ちゃんは今もとある場所で事務所の連中と密かにレッスンを続けてる。それに俺もついさっきコンサートを中止してほしいという打診を断ってきたばかりだ。
でもコンサートをやればどんな危険が待っているかもわからないんですよ。
そんなことは分かってる。だがそう簡単にやめるわけにもいかないんだよ。あのコンサートにはいろんな人間の夢が詰まっているからな。
夢ですか？
Dreams?
とはいえ危ないと分かっているイベントをやれば客にまで被害がいく可能性もある。工業サイドとしては何としても事前にその危険を取り除く必要はあるな。
それじゃあイベント中止を。
いやダメだ。安易に中止すれば遥ちゃんはその時点でパク社長から引き継いだ夢を諦めることになる。夢ってのは手が届く時に掴み取らないとダメなもんだ。
Dreams.
次のチャンスはなかなか訪れない。あんたのホームランのようにな。今やるしかないんだ。いやでも
Dreams.
遥ちゃんに危険な橋を渡らせるわけにはいかない。
それじゃあ
調べるしかないようだな。あの夢の舞台の裏で何が起こっているのか。
How are we gonna do that? We don't have any leads on the Kuroha family. This part makes zero sense. Why is Shinada there? Who told him Akiyama existed? How does he know of the plot at the Japan Dome? Why does he care? Yeah. You're not wrong. They don't care. They're just like, we're tying it all up. Does it make sense? Rubber bullets. Whatever. True. But Katsuya said he'd already talked with the event organizers about canceling. There's no way he did that without using a ton of money, or maybe violence, to put on the pressure. How else could you nix an event at a venue like the Japan Dome? And just 2 days in advance? Unless the organizer was already in cahoots with Katsuya. Fun thought, eh? Alright then, let's go play detective with Katsuya. Now? Fine, no time like the present. We just show up there? Do you even know where he's at? His company is MIO Incorporated. As for his location... What? No one knows where they are. Not even Yamaru-san, as she runs Dynachair now. How does that happen? Company can be reached, but no matter what you ask, they say you have to talk to the president. And when you ask where the president is, they say they don't know. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there's not much we can do about it. And hey, we don't have time for normal avenues like that anyway. What's our move then? We have to find out where that president is. Yup, we should ask the people who know this town better than anyone. Who? The homeless. I got connections with them. I used to be homeless myself, years ago. Huh. Interesting circle of friends you've got. You bet. Let's see who we can find. I have now a hideout. Ooh. I love a swirling gust of petals. Super alloy pipe. It was intended for a construction project until it was sold on the black market. Okay. Oh. Let's save the game, shall we? I'm doing it! Witness! I did actually pay for the fancy subscription to PlayStation Network Plus whatever's where you can use cloud saving, because like I had the thought, what if something happens to your Yakuza 5 save game and you had to play Yakuza 5 all over again from the beginning? And then I went, ha! And then I just was like, I need cloud saving. Oh my god! So, yeah, that's been activated because I was just like, I've been playing this game so long now. Let's go! Cloud saves are part of an upgrade for PlayStation. There's the PlayStation Network thing that you can buy. Like, and there's tiers of that, and the top tier involves access to cloud saving. Let's go buy some liquor. A whole lot of it. Sure. Like, while that may be kind of shitty, I'm glad that it's available, because the thought of not being able to do that felt very bad. I mean, I could also download it onto a USB stick. That's free. Hey! Get off of him! Yeah. Let me through! Let me through! There's time for one more game of Mahjong. I'm gonna play the Mahjong. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Sir, I'm gonna wreck you. Oh, you gonna give me the thumbs down? What do I got? Oh, these things suck. I can do that one more time. Get him! Yeah! Super glue! Now you will kiss the kiss of doom with glue! Nice! Oh, good job, Shinada. I think they're over here, though. Good enough! When I said fuck off, I meant it! No, you also may fuck off! I just didn't play Mahjong, let me through! Hi! How many sticks do I have? Oh, God, so many. Alright, cool. Hey guys, let's play a game of Mahjong. Hey, you're pretty bad? Sounds perfect. Start. Okay.
本
Oh. It's because those dragons are out. There's no really good in keeping a dragon anymore because it's less likely.
降りるなら今のうちよ。
C
It's a little early for pawning. Okay. Everything's going my way. No. I keep the hand closed.
いい男じゃない。
Sumo
Oh, fuck.
気があるんじゃないよ。
Fuck you, Godspeed Joe. Yeah, Shinoda's just chilling, you know. I'm west, so these souths are no good to me. Huh. There is a hand that is a viable hand that is all terminals. So, maybe I should try for that. Maybe I will.
G
Yeah. I think it's called Chanta. I've not had good luck getting it, but it's fun when it happens. Hey, everything's going good. Alright, I'm gonna let the ones be the pair. Actually, the 6 is no good. Let's get rid of that. The 9s can be the pair. Oh, shit. Look at that. I don't know why you pawn on a fucking west, man. It's not even your seat win, man. What are you doing?
い気があるんじゃないよ。
Chanta 3アンコ
Yes! Chanta. Nice. Like, what if he, like, played Mahjong with you? Like, as one of the players? That'd be interesting. Ooh. That doesn't go with anything, so that can go away. Oh. Okay. Alright, so a 4 and a 7 are a little too far apart. Get rid of the 7. Don't really want a 1. Now you give me characters? I just dumped out all my characters. Okay. Now this is looking spicy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is the way. No. No. Yes. Okay, so this is a Rish. It shows you at the top what your probabilities are. So not super great here. It's like you need a 1 and there's only one of them left. There's no souths left. There we go. That was a very Akiyama thing to do. But if I do get that one though, that's gonna be killer. Oh, boo. Did he seriously do a random chef's kiss? He kissed the mahjong tile that he discarded for luck. Yeah, a lot of times if you do a reach, you get like that music, which is pretty cool, I think. 3, 4. I don't need another that. No, it's a little early to pawn. I'm not gonna open my hand just for that. Okay. That 7 of dots will be an extra. Dora, if I can pull this off. No. Oh my. Okay. I really do want to keep the 7 in, though. I've been watching you do solely Yakuza 5 since May. I know, it's been so long! This game is huge! It's time, right? I'm like, kind of like, I'm ready. It's time to kind of move it along. Okay, that's an upgrade. No. I believe we should be moving into Yakuza 6 when we are moving into October. When you said you'd still be here in October, I was slightly skeptical. Well, I mean, if it hadn't been for the move, we wouldn't be, but because of that, yeah, I think I estimated correctly. Damn it. Here we are. That's the shit. Okay. No! Well, I strive to be entertaining, so it's nice to know that it's working. How dare you! This is not a very good starting hand. I get that one chanta, and then, like, everything else has been, like, boo. There's already a north out, so I'm just gonna dip on the north. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh! Intriguing. Okay. Love it. Show me more. Don't care. Give me that good luck.
This
is East 4. I don't care about... Fuck! Sorry for kicking your ass. Wow. What a statement. Yeah, if you reach and you get a... You run on somebody or get a sumo... Yeah, if you run on somebody or get a sumo before you have to discard again, then that's an epotz, and that is an extra point. Well, I've done worse.
quit game. Alright, y'all, that is the stream. I hope that you had a good time. I had a good time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Y'all make things like so much fun for me, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by and checks out the stream, even if it's for a little bit of time, helps make the stream great, and I appreciate everybody. And like, hey, sometimes you just want to like listen along. That's totally chill. Thank you to everybody who subscribes. That's like super awesome, and like you don't have to do that, and I appreciate it so much. Like it means so much to me. Thank you to everybody who watches the stream later. I appreciate it so much. I got VODs all the way back to Yakuza 0. If you're interested, they exist. I got a link to my VOD channel on my Twitter. Pinned tweet. That's, yeah, that's about it for me. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. This has been Yakuza 5. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday, and, thank you so much. Thank you all. Oh, thank you so much. Alright. Did I save it? I'm just gonna do it again. Just to make sure that I did. I don't remember if I did it, so I'm doing it now. Alright, save complete. Cool. Now I'm just gonna go be a lump. Alright, that's it from me. I gotta go. Bye!